At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster clash, all of you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragster clash, round 1. All of you to lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number, Dexter Gomez, you are the wait and see by. And once again, this is a round number 1 elimination call. I need just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster clash to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number, Dexter Gomez, you are the wait and see by. So once again, I need all of just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number, Dexter Gomez, you are the wait and see by. And once again, we put that final call out for no box. Final call for no box time trial. Final call for no box time trial. Need the drivers at the back of lanes 5 and 6, please roll forward, please. Once again, I need junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, just-in-time lawn care, junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. And we welcome you live here on MotorManiaTV. This is Vickers Transmission 10K Saturday here at the third running of the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzers.com. We are finishing up our time trial session for tonight's Vickers Transmissions 10 Grander main event Saturday. Have a few pairs of cars left to run here in the time trial session, and then we will do our opening ceremony and go into round one of the Junior Dragster Clash, brought to you by Just in Time Lawn Care. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors with today's live feed on MotorManiaTV.com and YouTube. CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Safety Track, Vickers Performance Transmissions, and Max Performance Parts, all on board for this year's running of the No Box Open. Tell your friends and family they can see you live on MotorManiaTV.com. And at MotorManiaTV.com, you'll find nonstop coverage of all the racing action, where you can join in the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other. Subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel, and be sure to ring the bell so you won't miss a single event. But more important, be sure to thank our live feed sponsors for keeping MMTV completely free to the viewer. And once again, thank you to CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Safety Track, Vickers Transmissions, and Max Performance Parts, covering the live free coverage of main event Saturday here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. And once again, we are finishing up our last few pairs of cars here in the time trial session. We will do a opening ceremony national anthem, and then we will roll into round one, starting with our just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster Clash here this Saturday evening at the Hoot. Final call, Junior Dragsters, round one. Final call, Junior Dragsters, round one. We need you to the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call, Junior Dragsters, for round number one. We need you to the staging lanes, lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number? Should there be an odd number? Dexter Gomez, you are the wait and see by. Final call, juniors. We are down to our last couple pairs of cars. And final call, Junior Dragsters, for round one, lanes 1 and 2. And our final car to head down the track, Jaden Durst. Here in our time trial session, 009 up front, 6:49.7 at 103 miles an hour. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out and enjoying your Saturday afternoon and sticking with us with the weather. And somehow the nasty stuff stayed south and north, and the skies have somewhat parted. But most importantly, it gave us dry conditions and some quick dry time conditions. And fortunately, we're able to squeeze everybody in a time trial and get rocking and rolling with today's Vickers Performance Transmissions 10 grand main event here at the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. I have my junior drivers in and buckled for in lanes 1 and 2, ready to come out for round 1. Before we begin, I'd like to ask everybody to please rise if you're able. Gentlemen, remove the headwear as we'll play the national anthem for the United States of America.
Oh, say, can you see? So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
God bless our troops. God bless this country. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, roll them down. We are ready for you to kick off main event Saturday, brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions here at the 3rd annual CJW Solutions Hootenanny No Box Open, presented to you by Schweitzers.com. We welcome each and every one of you watching live on MotorManiaTV. And thank you to our sponsors, CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Safety Track, Vickers Performance Transmissions, Max Performance Parts, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Wire Designs, BMD Custom Designs, Race Tools Direct, Full Throttle Raceway, Victor and Samantha Jason Racing, MG Logbooks, This Miss Racing, Mickey Thompson Tires, This is Bracket Racing Elite, Joel Young's Home for Misplaced Race Cars, and Opus Engineering bringing you the coverage of today's 10K main event, no box style. So juniors, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up, fire in the hole, and we're going to start the first day of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash, 1,000 going to the winner. And we are just about ready to rock and roll here on a cloudy but dry late Saturday afternoon here in northeastern Ohio. First pair rolling in the water, it's going to be Maddie Clark left side, and right side, Abigail Bear. Left side, Maddie Clark, Rittman, Ohio, dialing in 798, looks over. At the right side, Abigail Bear, dialed in 927 right side. And we are off here, the Saturday edition of the No Box Open. Maddie Clark, a slight advantage over Abigail Bear. To the top end we go. It's going to be Maddie Clark. She was 90 up front. Abigail was 110. Maddie gets there first by 0.08 of a second to be one above zero. Abigail was behind 8 thou and broke out by 2 thou, trying to play catch up. Left side, Ralphie Stellato. Locked and loaded on a 797. And Ian Gunthard. Gunthard, 794 right side. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K round one call. I need no box doubles. No box double entries to the staging lanes. No box double entries to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number? Car number 339N. Lee Newmeyer, you are the way to in-seat by. Lee Newmeyer, you are the way to in-seat by. I need no box double entries. No box double entries. I need you to the staging lanes, please. And Stellato will be your winner as Ian turns at 42 red. Ralphie, 70 up front, goes 12 thou under, 82 miles an hour, and Ralphie Stellato will advance into round two. Ian, well, he's going to have to go purchase a buyback. Once again, no box doubles. No box double entries. Round one. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Lucas Ramsey was your winner on that last pair as George Lang took 88 to break out 15 thou. The win will go to Lucas Ramsey. Now it's Allie Hurst. Left side, Grafton, Ohio, dialed 903. Right side, Nick Casson. Casson dialed in 790 right side. Allie Hurst might be in trouble. She's 126 and she's 126 behind. Nick Casson, 004. Nothing up front, takes 115 to be 2 above zero. Allie missed it and 1 above zero. Casson, 000 reaction time to move on to round two. Now, Raleigh Fleener. Raleigh, left side, dialed 960. Alongside, right lanes, Braden Barry. Braden dialed in 906. Pardon me, 908. Once again, no box doubles, round one. No box doubles, round one. We need you to the staging lanes. Lee Newmeyer, you are the wait and see by. You know what? Nick Casson was just 0004, and Braden Bear outdoes him. 0001 reaction time for Braden Bear. He'll coast on through 9:13 on a 9:08 as Rowley, well, having troubles, couldn't get down the track clean. So Casson, 0004, said top that. Braden said, okay, 0001. Now bring up Sam Harvinick. Harvinick, left side, 8:18 the prediction. And right side, Pennsylvania's Nathan Benish, 8:48 right side. Tell you what, these kids are on it. Benish, well, he turned at 78 red, but Sam Harvinick, 005. Holding quite a bit, 8 flat with a 6 on an 8:18. To shove it 1800 under. Now, Anthony Marinkovic. Marinkovic, left side, 795, looks over at Ellie Tucker. Tucker, right side on a 944. No box doubles, round one. I need you to the staging lanes, please. No box doubles, round one. I need you to the staging lanes, please. And the win will go to Ellie Tucker. 60 up front, takes 37 at the stripe to be 2 above 3. Marinkovic was behind on the starting line. 94 and 2 above 7. 37 thou margin of victory going to go to Ellie Tucker. Now Ryan Roberts left side. Ryan has a Hootenanny win to his name, 775. And Tyler Jacobs right side on a 920. Two Huns separate them, and it will go to Ryan Roberts on a double breakout. 53 and under 25 thou. Jacobs was 71, nipped up 29 to break out by 8 Hund. Had to get behind. Ryan Roberts stays behind, and will advance into round two. Alyssa Davis, left side, 806 the dial. Donovan Grudier. Dial 1195 for Donovan, right side. Alyssa, 55, and has a 25 thou advantage. And she will get the win as she's 4 above 3, taking a 10th and a half. Donovan, well, he missed it, and he couldn't run the number. 12-12 on 11.95. We had an odd number here in round one of the Junior Dragster Clash. The Byron going to Dexter Gomez. I'll tell you what, Dex has made a big name in the junior drag racing world the last few years. Seems like he's collecting a big check anywhere he goes. And making his big car debut this weekend as well. On the no box side of things, right now, Dex going to make a solo shot in round number one. That is a cool 019 reaction time for Dexter Gomez, 19 up front. Goes 5 above 8 at 77 miles an hour. That's going to do it for round number 1. So that'll do it for round number 1 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. We're going to do a quick 5-minute prep to the racing surface. A little drag, a little spray, a little touch-up, and we are going to go into round number 1 of the Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K Saturday here at the No Box Open. I need no box doubles. Lanes to the staging lanes, please. No box doubles, round 1 to the staging lanes, please.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Powered Wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
On brake rule, 2-minute rule to fire up to the burnout box. After the burnout box, 30 seconds. Cars are considered paired when past the line at the head of staging. Drivers may only switch cars with race director approval, and in case of breakage or a race day is canceled, see weather for more information. As always, IHRA rules apply, and race director decisions are final. So those are the rules here for the No Box Open. Please abide to those rules. And once again, we're finishing up track prep here in just a couple minutes, and then we will go into round one of our Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K main event. No box doubles. You should be in the staging lanes for round one. No box double entries. You should be in the staging lanes for round numero uno.
And beat 'em. These bags, you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack.
Drivers, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up, roll them down. We are ready for round number 1. Vickers Performance Transmissions bringing you all the action for today's 10 grand no box main event here at the No Box Open. First pair here in the 10 grand main event, left side, Ryan Ricketson. The Dodge Challenger dialed 689 looks over at Justin Vickers. Skirt behind the wheel of the Randy Biddle prepared and Chevy Nova dialed in 591. Right out of the gate, we have a doozy. 2,000 separates them. Top end we go. It will be Ryan Ricketson. 17 dead, 0, 17 total. Locks out Skirt, who's 19 up front and dead on 1 to be 20 total. 2,000 margin of victory going to go to Ryan Ricketson. At this time, attention in the pit area. We're going to make the call for red and yellow run sticker. Red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes for round 1. Red and yellow run sticker. Round 1, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Reed Ricketson, left side in the Mopar dialed 690. And Dylan Janu in the satellite dialed 687. Dylan Janu nips up 10 up front. 19 to a 29, but no, not going to happen. Reed Ricketson, old time despair, 29 dead 7. gets there first by 4 thou. Janu 19, 2 above 2. Had the advantage, couldn't cover the number. Ross Freeman and John Lowry now. Freeman left side. The Chevrolet Nova dialed in 697. Alongside Johnny Badass, J-Lo out of Norwalk, 589 to dial in for the Malibu right side. Red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Red and yellow run sticker. Freeman going off the foot. Lowry off the long throw. Lowry's out 11. Freeman's out 28. Top, and it's going to go to John Lowry. 11, 1 above 1. Taking 3 thou at the finish line. Ross Freeman 28, under 3 thou, still behind 3 thou. And hands it over to John Lowry. Now Nick Besaw. Left side, 717, the dial in for the Buyer's Remorse. Monte Carlo out of New York. And Timmy Smith out of Michigan in the Nova dialed in 650. One thou between Besaw and Smith. 006 to a 007 and a double breakout win. Besaw 6 take 1, no dice. He is 6 under by 3 thou. Smith is 7 under by 2 thou. Margin of victory, 9/10,000ths of a second, going to go to Tim Smith. Ricky Sneed now, the Tennessee-based S10 dialed 628 left side. And my man Tofty, Eric Toft, Beaver Creek, Ohio, the Barracuda dialed in 593 right side. And this should be all Ricky Sneed. No. Sneed was 14, nipped up 105 to break out by 16 thou. Toft, 95, dead 9. Little lady luck on his shoulders, and he'll move into round number 2. Sam Manuel. The wheel standing Nova left side, 675, and Timmy D. Tim Devine, Brook Park, Ohio, in the wagon dialed 633. Manuel, 38, and he's behind. It's all Tim Devine here, 15 taking 13 thou. 2 above 1, call it good. Manuel missed it just a skosh. She was 38. 1 above with the 1 thou kicker. Timmy D into round 2. Manuel finds the re-entry round. Now Sammy DeMario, one of those New York runners, Pontiac Trans Am dialed in 611 left side. And the young man out of Grafton, old Zach Attack, Zach Gill, in the Gill family S10 dialed in 617. Red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Zach's going to have to pull a rabbit out of the head on this one. It is all Sammy DeMario. 16, take 4 to be 3 above 3. And Zach missed it. 63 and under by 1. John Sierra Jr. in Bertha, the Chevy truck, dialed in 692 left side. And Mr. Schweitzer's himself, Chad Schweitzer for Schweitzers.com and Schweitzer's Performance Center. 609 to dial in for the Chevy Camaro. John Serra kicking boots in the big old truck. 005, dead on 5. 10 total, taking 13th thou for John Serra Jr. Schweitzer, 28, trying to play catch-up. Broke out 4th thou, trying to do so. Serra, 5 dead 5, moves on. This man was on a mission last night, double deep in the program. Mason Fix, one of those New York cats, left side in the Dodge Dart, dialed 744. Alongside Dylan Gill. Young Dylan in the Chevy 2, dialed in 611. To a 68, and the win will go to Mason Fix. He's 41, 13 thou safe, taking 9 thou at the finish line. Gill, 68 up front, broke out 5 thou. Won't happen. Another man who was on an absolute mission, John Gregory, 2 runner-ups yesterday, one in the, I believe, the high roller shootout, and runnered up the 5K Prelude, 604 the dial, and Jeff Fiala in the Chevelle on a 664. Now, wouldn't you know, I put the announcer's curse on him. 004 red for John Gregory. He'll sign, seal, deliver the win over to Jeff Fiala, who's 18 dead 1. Nice lap, 19 total for Jeff Fiala. I'll roll up Craig Skinner and last night's 5K Prelude winner, Steve Collier. Collier in the S10, dialed 687, looks over at Craig Skinner in the Pontiac left side, 681. Was all Steve Collier as Skinner, he was glued to the button. His reaction time started with a 2. And Steve Collier, 20 up front, coast on through to be a 10th above. Now Steve Black left side, 656 to dial in for the Camaro, taking on Bubba Black. Chris Black, right side, 617. I do not believe these two are related. Bubba, a former IHRA no box world champion in that S10 pickup. Steve Black turns at 55 red. Bubba Black, 21 under by 5 thou. And he'll get the red light win. Chucky White left side. Charlie in the wagon, dialed 658, and last night's duck race winner. He was your Wire Designs duck race champion, Mike Dumont. Tiffin, Ohio for Mike's Stop Shop, Full Throttle Raceway, dialed in 596. Chucky turns at 13 red. Mike Dumont, 5, 1 above 1 to be 16 total. Chucky, 13 red and under 2 thou. Hands it over to Mike Dumont. Katie Boyer, left side, the young lady out of Norwalk, Ohio. Dialed in a 712, and the wheels standing big old Thunderbird of Pennsylvania's Jacob Mattis. 610 to dial in for the box-styled Thunderbird. Katie in the more aerodynamically inclined Thunderbird left side. It's all Jacob Mattis right here. 19, take 25. To be dead on with an 8. Boyer 74 and under by 21 thou. Brandon Imalley. It's just an old gasser. The Steiner Bros 55 Chevy dialed in 674. Taking on the Buchanan Bros Mustang. Piloted by Andy Innes, last night's high roller champion. The New London, Ohio native dialed in 596. Between Imalley and Innes. Go to Andy Innes, your winner, 31 dead 7. Imalley 33 dead 6. Margin of victory 15 10,000ths of a second. Andy 31 taking 1 at the finish line. Joe Childs left side, the Olds Cadillac. That is an F.J. Smith built Oldsmobile, dialed 626. And Mr. Josh Adkins right side, his Chevy Camaro dialed 752. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 6, 2, and 9. Nice. It'll go to Josh Adkins, 9 dead 4. 13th thou package. Joe Childs 6 take 8 and under by 210 thou. Drivers lanes 3 and 4 in and buckled up, roll them down. Drivers 3 and 4, roll them down. Mark Falk, the Falkster in the Hornet, dialed 737, and T.J. Jordan in the Andy Innes prepared S10, dialed in 684. It's a double red light affair. First is worse. Falk is 7 red. Jordan was red behind him, but doesn't matter. TJ will pick up the win, 11 red and 4 under. John Boy Bailey. Bailey, left side, Oberlin, Ohio. The Plymouth Duster dialed 670. And another young man making his big car debut this weekend. That's Little Cannons, Brandon Buchanan. 642 the dial for Brandon right side. Brandon's 11 and he's 10 foul behind. John Boy Bailey, no! He's 1 take 13 to break out by 8 thou. Brandon followed him through. He's 11 and under by 5 thou, but he'll pick up the win, virtue the double breakout. Jason Profit, left side, dialed 673. Matt Daddis. The Oldsmobile Starfire, dialed in 631 for TBM brakes. Maxim Oil. Trick Flow, Mickey Thompson. Daddis is 23, Profit's out 7. Hey, buddy, will go to Matt Daddis on a double breakout. Profit was 7, take 23 to be under 8 thou. Had to take 15 or less. Daddis is 23 and under by 1 thou to pick up the win. Now Tyler Scott and Jaden Durst. Scott left side. Ford Ranger dialed 724, and Jerry J-Dog in the truck. The S10 truck dialed 652 right side. Pretty big advantage there for Jaden Durst. And he'll get the win. 11. Take 20 to be 4 above 8. Scott 65, 1 above 5. J-Dog moves on. Now here's the man that won the 10K main event last year. Jason Ford in the left lane. The black S10 dialed 667. And a man who usually doesn't get out much to do bottom bulbing. Said he's here just to donate this weekend. Shake the hands, kiss the babies. That's J.P. Schuster. The Schuster Paint Works. Blue S10 dialed 668. Ford's out 15, JP's 40. JP dropped to put it dead 3, but it won't work. Ford is 15, take 7. To be 2 above 1, you're a winner. Now it's Stevie D, Stephen Davenport. Behind the wheel of the Charlie Moore Mustang, dialed 692. And T-Bow, Tyler Bohannon. 644 for the wagon. Tyler gracing us with his presence here this weekend. He is anti-deep stage. Oh no, that's... Well, Tyler just texted me. That might be Johnson Rader. Tyler, you gotta change your car number. But Johnson will be your winner as it's a double red light affair. Davenport was 5 red. Johnson was 12 red behind him, but first is worse, and Johnson moves on. Eric Thomas, left side, 752 the dial for the streetcar. And Carly Trueller in the world-famous Ford Ranger, dialed 663 right side. And E.T. might put this one to bed early. He does. Eric Thomas, 13, taking 84 to be 2 above 2. Carly was dead on 1, but reaction time started with a 1. Stephen Parquette. Parquette, right side in the Buick, dialed 671. And young Miss Caden Sochek. Rittman, Ohio, the Trick Flow K&N Nova, dialed in 666. Sochek, and she'll be your winner. She was 37. Parquette was 157. Cadence takes 62 to be 1 above 3. She'll move to round 2. Now it's the Mammoth, Ron Smith, out of Michigan. The straight axle Nova, dialed 695, and a man that is not Well, he's not strange to the winner's circle here at Hootenanny events. Michael Underwood. 676 right side for the Regal. Yeah, he might be in trouble here. 25 thou separates him. Ron Smith advantage. Ron Smith win light on a double breakout. Smith is 30, take 9 to be under a thou. Underwood very, very uncharacteristically late on the starting line. 55 and under by 17 thou. Ron Smith moves on. Now Nick Bauman and Nick Shekelhoff. Bauman, the Pennsylvania-based Duster, dialed in 681, and Nick Shekelhoff on a 632 in the Mustang. Bauman smokes it, 002. And it's all Nicky Poo. 2 take 25 to be 2 above 2 for Nick Bauman. Nick Shekelhoff was 25, 2 above 4. Bauman, your winner. Attention in the pit area. We need green run sticker. Green run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Green run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Green run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Russ Benish, left side, the Camaro dialed 591, and Chris Shekelhoff. Chris in the Mustang on a 654. Benish. Yep. Clobbered the tree, 001, 2 above 3. Taken 23. Shekelhoff 17, 3 above. No good. Left side dialed 645. Ian Burt on the scooter dialed 642 right side. Burt turns at 45 red, hands the win over to Scott, who's 29 and 4 above 0. It might have been Zach Combs. He might be hit behind the wheel of the truck and the Starfire. That's who it says it is. Dave Point, left side. Big old 66 Chevy Impala, dialed in 741. Jeff Jacko in the Camaro, right side, 665. Point knocks it 22 red. We'll hand the win over to Jeff Jacko, who's 38 and under a thou. Point 22 red, dead 3. Green run sticker, green run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, green run sticker. Clay Ricketson, left side. The Plymouth dialed 722 and good old fat pockets. Steve McBride. 669 right side for the Thunderbird. Ooh! Ricketson 1, McBride 6. We'll go to Clay Ricketson. Double breakout win. McBride was 6, take 4 to break out 23 thou. Ricketson 1 and under by 13 thou. 10 thou margin of victory going to go to Clay Ricketson. Austin Beal now left side. The C10 dialed 802. Lynn Salisbury Sr. Salisbury dialed in 690 in the Ranger. thou separates them. And the win will go to Lynn Salisbury Sr. 64 dead 0 to be 64 total, taking 44. Beal was 71 and 3 above 7. Won't cut the cheese. Reed Ricketson left side. Back around in the second entry, 689 the dial, and Kyle Zahner. Zahner in the Thunderbird on a 610. Ricketson will be your winner, 26 and under 5 thou, as Zahner 25 red and 33 thou under. Jordan Hal Bison. Hal Bison dialed 627 in the Chevy 2. And pull, Clay Pigeon. Yes, his name's Clay Pigeon. Sweetest name on the property. Pigeon dialed in 769 right side. Between Pigeon and Hal Bison, and it will go to Pigeon, 68 dead 4. Hal Bison, he had a shot. He was 60 take 15, but he broke out 4 thou. Pigeon, your winner. Victor Jason left side. The Vega dialed in 636. This is like an old school 42 matchup. I like this. Steve, Red Light Tiggleman. Right side in the Pontiac for Tiggleman on a 624. Both drivers turning red. First is worse. The win going to go to Steve Tiggleman. Goes 25 with a 0 on a 624. Victor 21 red, 2 above 5. Hands it over to Tiggleman. Josh Rope now, right side. The Pontiac dialed 802. And my kid's tuition. For Williamson, New York, Zach Besaw. The 70 Chevelle dialed in 767. Road 22 red. And Besaw 48. And your winner under 6 thou. Brandon Reynolds turns in 4 thou red. Gary Davis, your winner, 76 and under 2 thou. I'm bringing up Ryan Biddle and Brian Cerruti. Biddle, left side, dialed 727 in the long bed C10. And Brian Cerruti. Right side, Niles, Ohio, for Abruzzi transmissions and converters. The Camaro dialed in 640. between Biddle and Cerruti. It'll go to Ryan Biddle. Biddle in the truck, 20 dead, 0. 20 total. Cerruti was 15, take 9 to be under 4th thou. Had to take 5 or less. Pretty good race right there. Ryan Biddle will be your winner. Phil Billy Combs, left side, the Nova dial 629. And he has a big old advantage on Todd Schweitzer. Schweitzer, 84, 1 above 5, not in contention. Phil Billy, 4 take 33 to be 6 above to move to round 2. Attention in the pit area, we will take all colors, all colors. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white. All colors. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Round 1, all colors. Justin Vogt and Michael Beard. Beard advantage. He's 4 dead, 4, 8 thou package. Taken 2 thou at the finish line. Oh, that's just nasty. Beard, 8 total, taken 2. Justin, 23, under 12 thou. That won't happen. Once again, no box, all colors. Red, yellow, green, pink, white. I need all of you to the staging lanes, please. All colors. Round 1, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Derwin Patton, left side, dialed 738. And right side, Melanie Dumont. And her Mustang, dialed 731. Two. Melanie Dumont on a double breakout. 25, take 29 to be under 6 thou. Mike DeMario, he was in the semis last night in the 5K Prelude, dialed 609. And Justin Fury in the Plymouth, dialed 681. Big advantage though to Mike DeMario, your winner, 14 take 3 to be 5 above 2. Fury, 57, 1 above 3, no good. Bud Miller, left side, the Mustang dialed 778, and Vic Ellinger. The Volvo dialed 606, right side. Odds 32, Vic's 15. And the win will go to Vic Ellinger, 15 dead 5. To be 20 total, taking 15 at the finish line. Miller, 32 dead 3. Pretty respectable, but 15 thou short. Vic Ellinger, your winner. Tom Reed now, left side, the Nova out of New York, dialed 680. And Steve Obertanic lives just outside of West Salem, Ohio. The wheel-standing gremlin, dialed 663. Going to go to Tom Reed, but the win will go to Steve Obertanic on a double breakout. Steve-O stays behind 13 to be 2 thou under. Reed is 13th thou under. 11th thou margin of victory going to go to Tom Reed. Ricky Sneed left side, dialed 627. And Mrs. Sarah Keys, right side, Pennsylvania-based Mustang on an 807. To Sarah Keys, but the win will go to Ricky Sneed. 30 take 34 to be 3 above 0. Keys had the advantage, 22, but 7 above could not cover the number. Kurt Foster, left side, the Datsun pickup, dialed 671. And Kenny Case. Kenny, out of Wakeman, Ohio, in the Nova, dialed 642. Kurt Foster turns it red. Big time red. Kenny Case, your winner, 55 up front. Holding 5. Making it look darn near perfect out there. Zach Combs and Jay Maycock, 7th thou separates them. The Animal will be your winner. Zach Combs, 17, and 1 above with a 1. Maycock was 10, take 46 to break out, 29th thou. Combs will move into round 2. Now Jim Seaman left side, the Pontiac dialed 619, and Josh Simon in the Camaro on a 680. We have called all colors, round 1, red, yellow, green, pink, white. All colors, round 1, you should be in the staging lanes. As Jim Seaman turns it 0004 red to hand the win over to Josh Simon, who is 7 and under by 6 thou. Nice lap for Josh Simon. He'll move on. And here's the lone dragster here at the No Box Open. Yeah, we allow them, just as long as the delay box is removed. Dave Tishko, left side on a 514. And Brett Buck, right side, 747 for the Camaro. So we are in the midst of round 1. If you're joining in on Motor Mania, we welcome you to the 3rd running of the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open, presented by Schweitzers.com. Thank you to CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com, Safety Track, Vickers Trans, Max Performance. And the lovely thing about these Hootenannies over the years, I have gotten to con somebody in to help me announce so I don't blow my voice out. And it's a beautiful thing. He's a savior. He's my angel. as Dave Tishko turns his 17th thou red. Your winner, 62 and 21 thou under. I'm going to hand it over to New York's own Zach Bisson. It's the first time I've ever done that. So I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Zach Bisson. Him and the whole New York crew, they come in full force to these Hootenanny events, and we cannot thank them enough. As we're going to bring out the next pair of Mike Maddie and John Biddle. And Zach, I'll let you take it away. All colors have been called, round one, and we'll keep on keeping on.
So Mike, Maddie, and John Biddle. Biddle, a 671 dial-in right side, and an 820 for Mike Maddie. $16,000 separate them up front. Advantage right side, win light right side. 38, dead on 6, get there. 61. John Biddle moving on to round number 2. Jeff Gates now, 650 the dial-in left side, and Rob LaRocco. Shout out to Ray, Mr. Thurston watching at home. .24 red for LaRocco, hands it over to Jeff Gates, who is 003 up front and a hun under. That'll bring up Skirt, driving Randy Biddle's Nova this weekend, dialed in at a 591. And Ron Boyce, a 588 left side. I believe he was last night's low roller winner. Skirt grabs it, 20 red, hands it over to Boyce. Boyce 34 and rolls it through 300 under. Cody Buchanan, 737, the dial-in left side. And Tom Molick, a 720 right side. Molick is 002 and about a tenth and a half out front. 002 puts it a tenth over to take 37 at the stripe. That'll bring up Ryan Ricketson. A 687 left side. Going to be looking over his shoulder at Mikey Maddie Jr. $18,000 separate him, advantage going to Ryan Ricketson. Win light Ryan Ricketson, 11, one over with a 4, taking 009 at the finish line. Jack Terranova now 597, the dial-in on the G-body left side, and Chad Pocock a 653 on the Malibu G-body right side. Separate them up front, advantage, Pocock win, light, going to Chad Pocock, 17 dead, 9. Terranova having some issues with that thing, 36, and goes 8 over. Ryan Borland, a 702 dial-in on the third gen Camaro left side, and Tyler Underwood, a 652 on the second gen right side. $9,000, separate them, advantage, going to the third gen, win light says third gen, 17 and 2 under, getting behind for Thou. Zach Carroll left side, 644 the dial-in, and Corey Griffith, the stalker, dialed in at a 753. Griffith 22 up front, 28 thou over. John Gregory now 604 the dial-in left side. Runner-up in the main event last night, and I believe the low roller shootout. Gregory gonna get the win light here, 55 up front, missed it a tad. Puts it 5 thou under. Russell Brink was 23 red and 9 thou under. Dale Boyer now 712 the dial-in left side, and Jim Bob Davies. Jim Bob on a 695. Jim Bob 26 and 2 over, taking 29. So just a reminder, if you are unfortunate enough to lose first round, you are fortunate enough that we are doing a re-entry round. So if you want to buy back into the race, we are doing a re-entry round. You can get your re-entry round ticket at the She Shed. Dylan Janu, 005, 1 over with a 1, lays down 16 total. Sam Manuel, 42 and dead at 9, finds himself 34 behind at the stripe. Craig Skinner, 680 the dial in left side, and Mike Donnell. Boy on a 646. Boy is 000 and 80 out front. 000 take 41 to be 7 over. Ross Freeman now, 696 the dial in left side. And Bob Rasulo, a 627 right side. 10 thou separate him advantage going to the guy from South Carolina. Win light says Freeman 37, dead 1, take 19 thou. John Sierra Jr., 692, the dial in left side on Bertha. Gonna chase down Stephen Underwood, dialed in at a 707. Advantage by a lot going to Sierra left side. And he's down there kicking at 26 and 2 over, taking 21. Saved wife Christina a few bucks on the re-entry round this morning. Russ Benish, 591 the dial in left side, and Bill Keller, a 637 right side. Thou separate them advantage, left lane, win light, right lane, 31, dead on 6. Benish, 13, take 27, had to take 24 or less to turn on the lamp. That'll bring up Dexter Gomez. You saw him get through on the junior side of things. Now trying to take Eric Thomas's Nova to round number 2. He's dialed in at a 751. Going to be looking over at Lee Newmeyer, dialed in at a 577. Separate them advantage going to Lee Newmeyer. Win light says Newmeyer 002 1 over 3 15 total. Dexter takes 38. Had to take 6 or less to turn on the lamp. Joe Childs, 625 the dial in left side, and Brian Willingham, a 654 right side. Red light start for Childs, win light Willingham 28. Dead on with a 5. Sam DeMario the second, 613 the dial in left side. And Taylor Majors a 641 on the S10 right side. Triple zero red for Taylor Majors. Sammy was 30 up. Puts it dead on with a 7. That'll bring up Adam Albright. A 622 right side. Driving Seth Majors' Mustang. He's going to be chasing down Brandon Imalley. A 676 on the old gasser left side. Albright turns it 24 red. Imalley 005 out front. Rolls it through 24th thou under. Jason Ford now 668 the dial in on the S10 left side. Gonna look over at Tofty. Eric Toft dialed in at a 593. Advantage going to Toft, right side, wind light says Eric Toft, 13 and 1 over with a 6, taking 14th thou. Jason Ford missed it, was 37, put it dead on with a 6. Seventh thou separates Samantha Jason and Scott LeCompte. Win light LeCompte, 47 and 1 over with a 4, taking 4 thou down there. That'll bring up Nick Besaw, a 717 dial in left side, and Steve Black. Black on a 657 right side. Sixth thou, separate him, advantage going to Besaw, left side, win light, says Nick Besaw. 31, get behind 15th thou, got a little bit lucky, as Steve Black is only 1 thou under. Amy Reed left side, 678 the dial-in, and Bubba Black. Bubba on a 617 right side. Red light start for Amy Reed by 17. Win light going to Bubba, 43. And a thou under. Advantage going to the street car of Marty Bailey, right side. Win light going to Marty Bailey, 58. And gets the double breakout win light. Chucky White, 658, the dial in left side. And Phil Hurst, a 616 right side. Advantage by 200 going to Chucky White, left side, drives it over the wall, turns on the lamp, 16, 1 over with an 8, gets 6 thou behind. Phil Hurst, 37 and 100 under, no good. So final call, round 1, no box. Final call, round 1, no box. If you have not yet made your round 1 hit, we need you in the lanes. Final call, round 1, no box. Steve McBride now, 664, the dial-in left side. And JP Schuster, is 668 right side. Pretty sure JP is holding a ton. And he's got 200 more to play with at the tree. Win light JP, 24 dead 4, 28 total, taking 12 thou. That'll bring up Chris Sheckelhoff. 654 the dial-in on the Mustang left side, and Tyler Bohannon, a 646 right side, the Nova wagon. Sheckelhoff turns it 12 red, Bohannon missed it. He's 51 and 1 over. This right here is what you would call a slobber knocker. Michael Underwood, left side, 674, the dial-in, and Matt Dattis, a 631 right side. Dialed up the 200s from the 629 he was rocking with all day yesterday. Probably can go about a 23-24 right here. Thou, separate them, nasty as advertised. Win light going to Matt Dattis, 8 dead 8, take 1 thou. Underwood 3 and 1 over with a 4, no good. We're gonna go ahead and put the round 2 called Junior Dragster Buybacks. Junior Dragster Buybacks. We'll take you to the lanes, Braden Bear. Braden Bear, you are the potential buy run. So Junior Dragsters, buybacks. Round 2 call for Junior Dragster buybacks. We need you to the lanes, Braden Bear, you are the potential buy run. Nick Sheckelhoff, 635 the dial-in. Left side, and Chad Schweitzer, 608 right side. Advantage going to Sheckelhoff, win light Sheckelhoff. John Bailey now, 667 the dial in left side, and Timmy D, Tim Devine, 634 right side. John Bailey turns it 12 red, Timmy D, 002, and rolls it through 400 under. Owen Baker, 814 the dial in left side, and Jeff Hura, a 641 right side. Red lights start for Owen Baker. Hura, 10 up front. And 200 under. That'll bring up Mark Falk, 738, the dial in left side. Going to be looking over his shoulder at Brandon Buchanan. Lil Cannon's dialed in at a 643. Father AJ watching on. Six thou separate them. Advantage going to Buchanan. Win light Brandon Buchanan, 71 up front. Take 14 to be 13 thou over. Blake Scott, 646, the dial-in on the Kentucky-based S10. I feel like all the S10s in the world reside in Kentucky. Like, everybody in Kentucky has an S10.
They don't rust.
Yeah, no. John Lowry, a 589 right side. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you to roll down the hill. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, we need you to roll down. If you're in the lanes, please keep rolling down. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage going to John Lowry, but the win light going to Blake Scott. 42 dead, 0, takes 6 thou. Once again, we have made the call for round 2 junior buybacks. Junior buybacks. Junior dragster buybacks. We need you to the lanes. And again, Braden Bear, you are the potential buy run. Nick Bauman, 681 the dial-in, left side, and Carly Truler, a 662 right side. Nick is not going to be happy, and he's going to see it down there. He's 1 thou red. Truler. Reaction time started with a 1. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for the rest of Junior Dragster Round 2. Junior Dragster Round 2. Junior Dragster Round 2. We need all of you to the lanes. Junior Dragster Round 2. To the lanes, please. Ron Smith, left side, 695 the dial-in. Stephen Parkett. a 667 as he turns it 21 red. Ron Smith, 006 up front and 14 thou under the dial-in. This is a killer matchup right here. Brian Cerruti left side. And last night's winner, Steve Collier, 687 on the S10 right side. Fourth thou, separate them, advantage going to Steve Collier, right side, win like Collier, 009 dead, 4. Lays down 13 total, Cerruti 13 dead, 3, 16 total is no good. We are no box racing, and 16 total is no good. Mason Fix, 744 the dial on the left side. And Jeff Fiala. Fiala on a 664 right side. Seven thou, separate him, advantage. Fiala, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for the Mopar. 21 takes 6 thou to be 12 thou over. Fiala 14 and 2 over with a 6, no good. Once again, we need round 2 junior dragsters. Round 2 junior dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Round 2 junior dragsters. Fourth thou, separate Vic Ellinger and Mike Dumont. Win like going to Dumont. He has been killing it. 46, 1 over with a 0, take 8 thou. Cadence Socek, 666 the dial-in, and TJ Jordan, a 683 right side. TJ kicks it 8 thou red. Socek 13 up front, dead 1, lays down 14 total. That would have been tough for TJ to get in. $725 dial-in for driver not on file left side, and $673 for Jason Profit right side. So once again, we need junior dragster round 2. Jason Profit is 000 with a 2 and 12 thou under, taking 3 thou down there. The Ranger 10 and 19 thou under, no good. Bobby Gill now 612 the dial-in on the Chevy 2. And Jacob Mattis a 610 right side. Ennis turns it 14 wide. Bobby Gill 37. Dead on with a 7. Andy Ennis, a 596 dial-in for last night's high roller winner. And Tim Smith, a 648 on the Nova right side. Separate them, advantage going to the Nova right side, and the wind light going there too. How about B00 take 00? 004 take 004 to be 19 thou over. Andy, 18 dead, 9 is no good. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2, we need you. Charlie Moore, 684, the dial-in left side, and Josh Adkins, the 752 right side. 6 thou, separate them, advantage. Going to Charlie Moore, wind light says Charlie Moore. You know, he was saying last night that he's struggling with driving the stripe. He's 9 take 1 right there to be 19 thou over. Adkins 15 and 15 thou over. 30 total is no good. Adam Minton, a 659 dial-in left side, and Jaden Durst, a 654 right side. Jaden gonna get the win light here, 38, rolls it through 400 under. And that'll bring up the final pair of round 1 of no box. Mike Donnell, 644, the dial-in left side. Lee Newmeyer, 578 right side. Advantage going to Boyd left side. He drives it to the center line. Oh, he was all over the place. Newmeyer, 31. 7 over, taking 50.
So that's going to wrap up round number 1 of our Vicker Transmissions 10K here on Main Event Saturday, the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzer's. Just doing a quick survey of the racetrack, and then we are going to go right into round 2 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to make a re-entry round call. I need no box, doubles, re-entry. No box, double entry. Say that again. No box doubles re-entry. So if you are doubled in the re-entry round, we need you to the staging lanes, please. No box doubles re-entry. No box doubles re-entry. If you're double entered in the re-entry round, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Should there be an odd number, car number 7, X-Ray 1, John Bailey, you are the wait and see by in the re-entry round. And once again, I need no box doubles re-entry. No box doubles re-entry. If you're double entered in the re-entry round, we need you to the staging lanes, please. John Bailey, car number 7X1, you are the wait and see by. Here we go, round number 2, the just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash. I believe 19 of them staged up first round. And I would assume we have all 19 of them again, as we combine the buybacks with the round 1 winners to create round number 2. Once again, no box double entered re-entries. No box, double entered, re-entry. I need you to the staging lanes. John Bailey, 7X1, you are the wait and see by. George Lang, left side, dialed 9 flat, right side, Ian Gunthard, dialed in at a 794. George Lang turns at 36 red. He'll hand the win over to Ian on a double red light. Ian is 14 red behind him, doesn't matter. He goes 1 above 7 to move to round 3. Raleigh Fleener, left side, 8 flat, the dial in, and Nathan Benish, right side, 847. No box doubles, re-entry. No box doubles, re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And a tough break for Nathan Benish as he turns at 37 red, and Raleigh Fleener had trouble getting down the racetrack, but Fleener keeps it green, and we'll move into round number 3. Anthony Marinkovich, left side, 796. Abigail Bear, right side, 926. A big advantage going to go to Anthony Marinkovich, and he is your winner. 17, take 57 to be 1,800 above. Abigail was 181 up front. Not going to work. Miss Mandy Clark, left side, 799 the dial. Right side, Allie Hurst. And dial in at a 904. No box double re-entries. No box double re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We will also put the first call out. Attention in the pit area. Re-entry round call. I need red and yellow re-entry. Red and yellow run sticker re-entry. Red and yellow run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Red and yellow run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Maddie Clark, Allie Hurst, locked and loaded. Allie Hurst will be your winner. She's 25, 1 above 1. Nice lap for Allie. Maddie Clark was 5 red and under by 4. So final call, no box doubles re-entry. And we have put the first call out for no box red and yellow run sticker. Re-entry round. No box, red and yellow run sticker, re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes. Tyler Jacobs left side, 907. And Donovan Grudier. Grudier down at 1209 right side. Got a pretty good one here. Only 11th separate them, 21 to a 32. And it will go to Donovan. The slowest junior in the field. How about that? 32, take 51 to be 3 above 2. Tyler was 21 up front, but couldn't cover. Goes 9 Hund above. Ralphie Stellato, left side, 795, and Nick Casson. Casson on a 790 right side. Ralphie Stellato, 15 up front. Cass is 33. Ralphie's working it, and he gets behind. He's behind 29. He's 15, 5 above 3. Nick Casson, 33, dead 4, taking 29, your winner. Dexter Gomez, left side, 840 the dial, and Lucas Ramsey. Ramsey right side on a 903. Another good one. 4th thou separates them. Gomez 35, Ramsey 39. Top end we go. It will be Dexter Gomez staying behind 15th thou to be 1 above 8. Lucas 39, take 15, breaks out 2 thou. Had to take 13 or less. Ryan Roberts left side. Double R on a 773, and Ellie Tucker right side, 945. Vickers 10K, re-entry, red and yellow. Re-entry, red and yellow, no box. Red and yellow run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Tucker's in trouble. Ryan Roberts is 13. It's all Ryan Roberts here. 13 take 30 to be 7 above 9. Alyssa Davis left side 806 and Sam Harvinick 810 right side. $73 to a 93. 200 going to Alyssa. And top end, it will go to Alyssa Davis. 73, dead 3, take 12 thou. Sam was 93, under by 5 thou, and still behind by 12 at the stripe. Andrew Byron going to go to Braden Bear. 0001 first round, got him to buy here in round 2. Put a 908 on the junior and take a solo shot to conclude round number 2 of the just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash. Once again, we have called no box re-entry, doubles, red and yellow. No box re-entry, doubles, red and yellow. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And Braden Bear, 39 and under a thou. Nice lap for Braden. That'll conclude round number 2 of the just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash. We are going to do a few minutes of track prep, and then we will go into the re-entry round for our Vicker Performance Transmissions 10K main event here at...
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. there is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
So Sam's on his last lap with the tractor. And we're going to roll right into the no box re-entry round.
Correction. I said 2023 Best in Show this year, right? Yeah, wrong year. Yeah. Your 2024 Best in Show is Phil Combs. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long one already. So, Phil, I have a detail kit up here for you, courtesy of Armor All, and you can see Brian at the back of the lanes for your trailer check. Anyway, we are doing a starting line touch-up. We are just about ready to go. I'm going to hand the baton back over to Mr. Besaw, and we'll call some shots here in the re-entry round.
So first pair out of the no box re-entry round, we have Sam Manuel, 675 the dial in left side, and Dylan Janu, a 689 right side. Janu with the advantage, 38 to an 84, 38, dead 7, take 49. Janu moving back into round 2. Ricky Sneed, 627, the dial-in on the S10 left side. And Stephen Parquette, a 667 right side. Two foul red for Parkett. Sneed, 15 up front. Dead on with a 4. Mark Folk, left side, 738, the dial-in. Josh Roque, an 801 right side. Mark Folk with the advantage. Finish line says a win light for Mark Folk, 65 and 7 over. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for green run sticker re-entry round. Green run sticker re-entry round, no box. Green run sticker re-entry round, no box. We'll take you to the lanes. Austin Beal and Michael Underwood. Advantage going to Underwood by 23. Win light says Michael Underwood, 34, dead 2, take 17. Joe Child, 625, the dial-in left side, and Chris Scheckelhoff, a 654 right side. Two fouls separate them. Advantage Scheckelhoff, win light Scheckelhoff. 60 dead, 4 take 7 foul. Child 62 and 1 over with a 0. It's no good. Brian Cerruti, 640 the dial-in left side, and Chad Schweitzer, 608 right side. Separate them, advantage. Cerruti, win light. Chad Schweitzer, 25, dead 7, take 9 thou. Cerruti had the advantage and got behind down there. Jordan Hale Bison, 626, the dial-in left side, and Dave Tishko, a 514 for the no-box dragster right side. Thou separate them, advantage left side, win light going to the left side. 16 get behind 33 to send Tishko 5 thou under. Tishko had to take 28 or less Couldn't do it. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for all no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white. Run sticker re-entry round. All no box re-entry. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white run stickers. All of you have been called for the no box re-entry round. Victor Jason, 638 the dial in left side, and Justin Skirt Vickers, 591 on the Biddle Performance Nova. Skirt has 200 to work with at the tree. Win light going to Skirt, 22 and 2 over, taking 4 thou. Justin Vogue, 606 the dial in left side, and Jay Maycock, an 895 right side. Maycock missed it. He's 50 behind at the tree. Finish line says a win light for Vogue's 52 and about a tenth over to take 35. Dave Point, 741 the dial in left side. And Cody Buchanan, a 737 right side. Sounds like both drivers are foot braking. Win light gonna go to Buchanan as Point turned it 50 red. Buchanan missed it, puts it 1 over with a 6. Chucky White now 659 the dial-in. The wagon left side, and Brandon Reynolds a 646 right side. So once again, we have made the call for all of no box re-entry. All of no box re-entry. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white run stickers. You have all been called for the no box re-entry round. Advantage by 50 going to Chucky White left side. Win light going to Chucky White. 32 take 8 thou to be dead on with a 6. Reynolds missed it. He's 81 and rolls it through 400 under. Stevie D, Steven Davenport. 693 the dial in left side. Kyle Zahner, a 605 right side. Separate him, advantage, Davenport, win, light, Davenport, 31, dead, 2, taking 68. Dale Boyer, 713, the dial in left side, and John Gregory on a 604. $15,000 separate him, advantage going to Dale Boyer, 003, 1 over 114 total, locks out the 18 light of last night's runner-up. So once again, all no box re-entry has been called. All no box re-entry has been called. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white. You have all been called for the re-entry round. Zach Gill, 618, the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Bob Rasulo, 627, and Rasulo turns it 17 red. Gill, 43 and 400 under. Derwin Patton, 735, the dial-in on the Mustang left side, and Justin Fury, a 682 right side. Patton turns it way red. Fury 36 and 2 thou under. Final call, no box re-entry. Final call, no box re-entry. Final call, no box re-entry. All colors have been called. Kurt Foster, 674, the dial-in left side, and Tyler Underwood, a 648. Underwood in full control. Underwood 23 and 7, overtaken 17. Nick Besaw, 716, the dial-in left side, and Jacob Mattis, a 610 right side. Nick turns it 1 thou red. Mattis 28 up front. Dead on with a 4. Tyler Scott, 723, the dial-in left side on the Ford Ranger, and John Lowry. Lowry, been laying down good laps, but coming up short. He's dialed in at a 589 right side. John Lowry, 009 to a 35. Lowry gets the win light, 009, 1/8. Scott, 35 and 11 thou, undertaken 2 thou. Jason Ford now, 668, the dial-in left side, and John Bailey, a 667 right side. Three and 4, please keep rolling down. 3 and 4, please keep rolling down. Jason Ford turns it 15 red. John Bailey 23. Dead 0.
At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to put out the first call for round 3 of our just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. Round 3 to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 335X, Ryan Roberts. Ryan Roberts, you are the wait and see by. I need round 3 juniors to the staging lanes. Round 3 juniors to the staging lanes, please. Ryan Roberts, you are the wait and see by. Round 3 juniors, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Ryan Roberts, you are the wait and see by.
Separate them. Advantage going to Terra Nova. Right side. Win light going to Jack. Terra Nova 004. Get behind 29. Zach Carroll 645 the dial in left side. Taylor Majors a 642 right side. Zach Carroll turns it 8 thou red, Majors 3 thou red behind him, 300 under. Craig Skinner 683 the dial in left side, and Adam Albright a 622 on the Fox body Mustang right side. Seven thou red for Adam Albright. Craig Skinner 54 and 9 thou under. Bud Miller 779 the dial in left side, and Mikey Matty Jr. 568 the dial in right side on the long truck. Advantage going to Bud Miller left side, win like going to Mikey Matty 41 and 300 under. Bud Miller 16 and 500 under. Jason Profit 672 the dial in left side, and Nick Shekelhoff a 635 right side. Four thou separate them, advantage Shekelhoff, win light Profit 21 dead 2. Shekelhoff 17 take 23 to be 17 thou under. Ross Freeman now 695 the dial in, and Jeff Fiala. thou. Separate them, advantage. Fiala, win, light. Jeff Fiala, 41, dead, 0, take 22. That'll bring up Dexter Gomez, 747. The dial-in on Eric Thomas's Nova left side, and J.P. Schuster. Schuster, a 668 on Skirts S10 right side. Dexter in full control of this one. Win light. Dexter Gomez, 28, dead, 7, take 8 thou. Schuster, 65 and 21 thou under. Vic Ellinger, 607, the dial-in left side. Michael Underwood, a 675 right side. Underwood in control of this one, 17 to a 51, win light, Michael Underwood. 17, take 28 to be a thou under. Ellinger, 51 and 7 thou under. Sam Manuel, 675, the dial-in left side, and Dylan Gill. Gill on a 610 right side. Sam Manuel, win light. Manuel, 28, take 12 to be 28 over the dial-in. Gill, 45 and 2 over, no good. That'll bring up TJ Jordan, 681, the dial-in on Andy Ennis's S10. And Mike Donnell, boy, on a 644. Boy, 11 dead, 2 lays down, 13 total. TJ, 19, take 9 thou to be 16 thou under. Russ Benish, 590, the dial-in left side. Steve Parkett, 667, right side. Thou separate them, advantage Parkett, win light. Benish, 32 and 410 thou under the dial-in. Parkett, 16, take 22 to be 8 thou under. Tim Hale Bison. 7:01 the dial in left side, and Steve McBride is 6:63 right side. McBride gonna get the win light. He's 11 red and 3 over is Hale Bison. 5 thou red and 1 over Steve McBride coming back for round 2. Brandon Imale. A 6:75 dial in left side, and Andy Ennis. A 5:96 right side on the Mustang. Fourth out red for Andy Ennis, hands it to Brandon. 13 and dead on with an 8. Nick Bauman, 681 the dial in left side, and Josh Adkins, a 752 right side. Thou separate them. Win light, Adkins 002 and 1 over with a 2, taking 23. That'll bring up Amy Reed, 680 the dial in left side, and Brian Cerruti, 640 right side. Should be all Cerruti. Win light Cerruti. 24, 7 over, taking a 10th. Amy Reed absolutely missed it. Mark Folk, 738 the dial in left side, and Chris Sheckelhoff on a 654 right side. Seven thou, separate them, advantage, right side, win, light, left side, 42, dead, 8. Sheckelhoff takes 20, had to take 15 or less. Joe Childs turns it 10 red, and that hurts as Owen Baker is 126, 2 over. And the last pair. Screen says it's Phil Hurst, but I'm pretty sure that is Zach Gill. 616 the dial in for Gill. And John Bailey is 667 right side. Red light start for Gill. Bailey 30 out front. And 21 thou under. I'm going to hand it back over to CJ as I got to go get ready for round 2.
Thank you, Zach. And we're rolling into round number 3 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. It's going to be Alyssa Davis and Allie Hurst being your first pair out. So Alyssa Davis left side, 806. Allie Hurst right side, getting a second head start on a 906. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round 2 call. I need no box double entries. No box double entries. To the staging lanes, please. Round number 2. Should there be an odd number, car number 79P. Jason Profit, you are the wait and see by. Once again, round 2 call. No box doubles. No box double entries to the staging lanes. Car number 79P. Jason Profit, you're the wait and see by. Alyssa Davis, 008, 1 above 7. How about 25 total? Taking a 10th down there as Allie missed the tree and she's 2 over. Alyssa moves around 4. Once again, round 2 call. Vickers Transmissions 10K. No box double entries to the staging lanes. No box double entries to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 79P, as in pony. Jason Profit, you're the wait and see by. Anthony Marinkovich and Ian Gunthard. Gunthard has the advantage by 400. To the top end, it will be Ian Gunthard, 43, take a 10th to be 7 above 7. Marinkovich, 85, checked out to be 1300 over. Ian moves on. Now Raleigh Fleener, left side, 8 flat to dial in, and Nick Casson. Casson right side on a 790. And the win will go to Nick Casson. He was actually behind on the starting line. He was 115. Raleigh was 87. Casson gets there first, though, by 22 to be 3 above 1 to move to round 4. Now it's Dexter Gomez left side, 840 the dial in. And Braden Bear right side on a 908. Braden Bear has the advantage over Dexter Gomez, 24 to a 60. The win will go to Braden Bear, 24, take 18 to be 3 above 1. Dexter, 60 up front, 1 above 3, no good. Braden moves to round number 4. Now Ryan Roberts, left side. 999 the dial in for Ryan, and Donovan Grudier Grudier on a 12:09 right side. No box, round 2, double entries to the staging lanes. No box, round 2, double entries to the staging lanes, please. Should there be an odd number, car number 79P. Jason Profit, you are the wait and see by. This is your final pair of round 3 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. Ryan Roberts turns at 22 red. Donovan, nice lap for Donovan. He's 37 and goes 12:06 with an 8 on a 12:09. And Donovan will move to the quarterfinal round. That will do it for round 3 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. We are going to do a few minutes of track prep, and then we will go into round 2 of the Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K main event. We have called no box doubles, round 2.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Final call, no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Final call, no box doubles, round 2. Sam the man is on his last pass with the drag. We're putting down a light touch up on the starting line. So I need drivers with their cars, please. Drivers with their cars, lanes 1 and 2. And we'll be ready to go here in just a minute. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need Vickers 10K, no box, round 2, red, yellow, and green run sticker. Red, yellow, and green run sticker. Round 2, I need you to the staging lanes. Red, yellow, and green run sticker. Round 2, I need you to the staging lanes. Round 2, red, yellow, and green run sticker. Drivers 1 and 2 in and buckled up, roll them down. We are ready.
Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop out the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Shut up, running from the grip, no shame, take a photo.
Round 2, red, yellow, and green run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes. Red, yellow, and green run sticker. Here we go, round number 2. First pair out, left side. Mr. Scott in the truck dialed 644, and Dylan Janu right side, 689 in the Mopar. Scott turns it red by 14 foul. Dylan Janu, your winner. 19 and 4 under. Dylan Janu gets that first one through. Charlie Moore Jr., left side. The Mustang dialed 684. And last night's winner, Steve Collier, right side on a 686. Charlie turns it 8 thou red. Hands the win over the Collier, who's 001 and 2 above 0 to move into round 3. Now Reed Ricketson left side. The time to spare Mopar on a 688. And Timmy Smith right side out of Michigan in the Nova on a 649. Ricketson's 11, Timmy Smith 27. Advantage Ricketson, Winlight Ricketson. 11 to be 2 above 6. Stays behind 13 thou. Tim Smith was 27, take 13 to be under 3 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Ryan Ricketson left side, the New York-based challenger on a 687. And John Lowry, Norwalk, Ohio-based Malibu on a 589. Lowry's 19 and behind. Ricketson advantage, but no, John Lowry gets around him. Lowry 19, dead 5, 24 total, taking 8 thou. Ricketson 6, 2 above 8. Gets behind 8 thou on John Lowry. Lowry, your winner. Ricky Sneed left side, the Tennessee S10 on a 627. Jacob Mattis right side in the Thunderbird on a 611. .24 to a 60, advantage Ricky Sneed. In a win light for Ricky Sneed. 24, take 13. Dead on with a 7. Mattis missed it, 60 and under 15 thou, and still behind by 13 at the stripe. John Sierra Jr., left side in the pickup, dialed 692. Gonna get chased down by Timmy D, Tim Devine. The Brook Park, Ohio-based Vega on a 631. Turns at 3 thou. Timmy D, your winner. 4 dead 4, 8 thou package for Timmy D. Sarah 3 red and 1 under. Timmy D moves on. Sam DeMario left side, dialed 613, and Johnson Rayner. Rayner in the Steubenville Fruit, the Chevy 2 long roof. Rayner turns at 18 red to be 1 above 9, hands it over to Sam DeMario, who's 42 and 3 under. Sammy moves on. Chucky White left side out of New York, the Malibu wagon on a 722 going high gear. Brandon Buchanan in the Mustang right side, 645. 28 to a 46, advantage to Chuck White. And the win will go to Chucky White. 28, dead 0, taking 19. Brandon, 46, dead 2, no good. Michael Underwood, left side, the Buick dialed 675, and Eric Toft. Tofty in the Mopar, 594 right side. $16 to a 49, advantage to Michael Underwood, and the win will go to Michael Underwood. 16 dead 9, taking 27. Toft 49 dead 4, ends up 27 thou short. Jason Profit, left side, Camaro dialed 672, and Jeff Fiala, the 69 Chevelle right side on a 665. Profit clicks it, 1 thou red. Jeff Fiala, good lap, 6 dead 5, 11 total for Jeff Fiala. That was going to be tough to beat. Profit's 1 red, and he's 13 thou above to the rug, so I don't think he was going to make it happen. Fiala, 11 total. Mason Fix, left side, and John Bailey, right side, in this all Mopar affair. Fix in the Dart, dialed 744. Bailey in the Duster on a 665. One thou between Fix and Bailey. 12 to an 11. Top end, it will go to Mason Fix. 12, take 1 to be 1 above 3. Bailey, 11, 1 above 6. 1 thou. Margin of victory going to Mason Fix. Mark Falk, left side, the Hornet dialed 738. Mike Dumont in the Mustang, right side, 596. Falk's 38, and he's 35 thou behind. Mike Dumont, 003, dead on 5. 8 total for Mike Dumont, as Falk is 38, dead 5, and locked out. Brandon Imaley, left side, the 55 Chevy on a 675, and Chris Bubba Black for Abruzzi Converters. Bubba, right side, 617 in the truck. Five thou separates Imaley and Black, and the win will go to Brandon Imaley. Another good drag race. 21 dead 1, taking 13. Bubba 26 dead 9, no good. Joe Socek. Oh, pardon me. That's Cadence Socek. Cadence dialed in 666 left side, and Matt Daddis right side, 631 in the Oldsmobile. Seventh out between Socek and Daddis. Advantage Socek, win light, Cadence Socek. 20 dead 9 to be 29 total. Only gave Daddis 2 thou wiggle room as he's 27, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Socek moves on. Mike DeMario left side, 608 the dial, and Josh Adkins right side, 753. And DeMario knocks at 16 red. Adkins 38 to the good. To be 14 thou under, your winner. DeMario 16 red, dead 1. Ugh. Close but no cigar. At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to call all colors, round 2. Red, yellow, green, pink, and white, all colors, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes. All colors, round 2, we need you. Red, yellow, green, pink, white. All colors, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes. Ron Smith, left side, 693 for the Nova. Lee Newmeyer, right side in the Vega on a 580. Smith, 5 take nothing. 005 take, 0008 for Ron Smith to be 2 above 6. Expects me to believe Newmeyer might have stayed behind there. He's 18, 1 above 4 at only 114. Smith moves on. Craig Skinner left side, 681 for the Pontiac, and Jaden Durst right side, 654 for the S10. J-Dog, 14, 2 above 4, taking 23. Skinner, 49, 1 above 2. Ain't gonna happen. Sam Manuel. Manuel, 676, left side of the Nova. And boy, Mike Donnell for just-in-time lawn care. The Monza dialed in, 644. At 5 thou red. Manuel gets the Lucky Dog Award there, 82 and under by 8 thou, but he's your winner. Donnell, 5 red and 4 under. 3 under, pardon me. Jordan Halbison, left side, 625. Right side, T.J. Jordan for Wire Designs in the S10 on a 680. Ninth thou advantage going to go to TJ. And the win will go to TJ. 11, 1 above 0. Hal Bison 20, take 7 to be 67, 10 thou under. Had to take 0008 or less to be compatible. TJ moves on, 11, 1 above. Ryan Biddle, left side in the truck, dialed 726, and John Gregory. Little Fox body, right side on a 603. Once again, all colors, red, yellow, green, pink, white, all colors, all of no box, round 2. You've been called to the staging lanes. Biddle turns at 21 red. John Gregory keeps on keeping on, 16 dead 3. 19 total. To move to round 3. Now, Michael Beard and Eric Thomas. ET right side, dialed 754. It might be Dexter running Eric's number. Might be Dexter Gomez. Left side, Michael Beard for staging light. The Volare dialed 676. The Thomas Nova turns at 21 red, hands it over to Michael Beard. 54 and 1 above 1. He'll move to round 3 as now it's the Animal. Zach Combs, left side. The Oldsmobile Starfire on a 634. Looks over at Lynn Salisbury Sr. Salisbury on a 689 in the truck. Advantage to Lynn Salisbury. But the win will go to Zach Combs, who's 61 and takes 4 thou to be 1 above 2. Salisbury 48, 2 above 9. Just 4 thou short. Zach moves on. Now here's Father Phil. Phil Billy Combs, your best in show. Here at the No Box Open, 629 left side. And Steve Red Light Tiggleman. Tiggleman right side in the Pontiac on a 625. Double red and first is worse. Combs is out, Tiggleman's in, who was 19 red, dead 3. Combs was 5 red, but he left first. 17th thou under. He'll hand the win over to Steve Tiggleman. Justin Vogue's left side, 607. Brett Buck, right side in the Camaro on a 744. Wow. Impressive. I haven't seen that one in a while, as Vogues is 79. Buck does not leave the starting line. Vogues flat foots it to the 8th mile and breaks out by 100. And Brett Buck, your winner. All right. Yeah, so I haven't seen one of those in a while. As tough break there for Justin. He never looked over and he broke out, and Brett Buck eventually got the car refired, broke the beam, putted down, and he'll take the win. All right, back at it. Next pair coming at you, Russ Benish and Justin Fury. Benish left side, the Camaro dialed 590, and Justin Fury 681 right side. Benish out 007, Fury 021. And Benish takes 27 to break out 3 thou. Justin Fury, your winner, 21, one above one. To advance to round 3. Now Jason Ford and J.P. Schuster. I think this is a rematch from earlier. Ford left side. The round nose S10 on a 669. Darn near heads up with J.P. Schuster, 668 right side. Ford is 8, JP's 25. And the win will go to Jason Ford on a double breakout. 8 take nothing to be 6 thou under. JP 25 and 23 thou under. Jason Ford, your winner. Dale Boyer left side 713 for the Thunderbird. Josh Simon right side 679. Advantage going to go to Josh Simon. He's 16. Boyer's 35. No, Boyer, your winner. 35, take 1. To be 1 above 0. Simon, 16. Stays behind a thou to be 3 above 1. Dale Boyer, your winner. Now Zach Besaw and Clay Pigeon. Pigeon, right side, 769 for the truck. Besaw, the 70 Chevelle, Summit side on a 771. Advantage to Pigeon, but no, the win will go to Zach Besaw. Lays it down, ships Pigeon 64. And Pigeon breaks out 17 thou. Zach Besaw, your winner, 57, 2 above 5. Working a little magic down there at the top end. Gary Davis left side, the Chevy 2 dialed 705, and skirt Justin Vickers in the Biddle Nova dialed 591. Advantage to skirt. Win light to skirt. 52, take 22 to be 3 above 3. Davis missed it, 91 and 3. Pardon me, 17 thou over. Skirt, your winner. Carly Truller left side, the Ranger dialed 663, and Jeff Hura right lane. 641 for the Camaro. Truller turns the 7th thou red. Jeff Hura, your winner. 29 up front to go 6th thou under. Truller 7 red and 4 Hund under. Hura moves on. Now Jeff Gates left side 651. Kenny Case right side. The Nova dialed 640. This one's a doozy. 11 to a 16. Advantage Jeff Gates. Win light Jeff Gates. 11 take 18 to be 2 above 3. Kenny 16 right on his heels but cut him loose. 3 above 6. Win gonna go to Jeff Gates. Ron Boyce left side 585 the dial. Alongside Melanie Dumont right side 730. The prediction? Double red light wing gonna go to Ron Boyce. He's 13 red, dead 5, doesn't matter. Melanie turned it red first. What about this? She is 1 red, dead 0. Oh, 1 red, dead 0 for Melanie Dumont. Hands it over to Ron Boyce. He'll keep on keeping on. Now Clay Ricketson, left side in the Mopar 720. Chad Pocock. Bad Chad right side 653. Ricketson, 18, take 4 to be 1 above 6. Pocock, 26, 1 above 2. Ricketson, 4th thou margin victory. Now Brian Cerruti, left side, 640 the dial, and Tyler Underwood, right side, 648. Underwood backed into a corner here. He's 22, and nope. Cerruti, your winner, 9 dead 5 to be 14 total. To take 32 on Tyler Underwood, who's 22 and 2 above 5. Ricky Sneed, left side, 627, and Corey Griffith, right side on the 754. Oh yeah, 2 to an 8. It's tight, and it's gonna be Ricky Sneed, 2, 1 above 2. 14 total. Griffith was 8, take 26 to break out by 20 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Sneed moves on. Now Reed Ricketson, left side, 689. Jeff Jacko, right side on the Camaro, dialed 665. Sixth thou between Ricketson and Jacko. Advantage Ricketson, but the win light will go to Jeff Jacko. 26, dead 6, take 6 thou. Jeff Jacko, your winner. As Ricketson is 20 and 1 above 9, no good. Ryan Ricketson now, left side, 688 for the challenger, and Katrina Keller. Hurricane Katrina dialed in 637 right side. Katrina turns at 14 red. The win will go to Ryan Ricketson, who's 43 and under 18 thou. Katrina, 14 red, dead 3. Ricketson moves on. Now Stephen Davenport. Left side. And the Chuck Moore prepared Mustang dialed 692, and Ryan Borland. Borland right side on a 698. And a big advantage going to go to Ryan Borland. And the win will go to Ryan Borland. 13, take 1. To be 1 above 8, Stephen missed it. 62 and under by 3. Bobby Gill, left side, 612 the dial for the Chevy 2. Chris Sheckelhoff, right side on a 653. One thou between Bobby Gill and Chris Sheckelhoff. And it will go to Chris Sheckelhoff. What a drag race. Bobby Gill, 21, take 5 to break out by 3 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Sheckelhoff, 22, dead 0. He'll move on. Nick Bauman, left side, 682 for the Duster. Tom Mullick, right side on a 718. Advantage Nick Bauman. Win light Nick Bauman. 20 takes 16 to be 3 above 5. Mullick 46, 2 above 6. No dice. Blake Scott, left side, dialed in 644. Right side, Taylor Majors. Mrs. Majors dialed in at a 640. Taylor Majors, your winner, 15, take 49 to be 4 above 9. Blake Scott, 97. 1 above 6, no good. Now John Sierra Jr., 691 right side, and Nick Sheckelhoff. The Mustang right side on a 636. I'm going to take a breather. And I'm going to hand it back over to my broadcast partner, Mr. Zach Beesall, after a, we can call it luck, we can call it skill. I call it skill. On his round 2 win, he'll call us out here on round 2 of our Vickers Trans 10K here at the No Box Open.
Yeah, I'm going to call that one luck, CJ. That was a lucky pass. John Serra Jr. left side, driving Bertha. 5 thou separate Bertha and Nick Shekelhoff. Win light going to Shekelhoff. 24 bails hard to send Serra 1 thou under. Shekelhoff normally goes like 106, 107, went 93 right there. I'm going to have to pull that one up on MotorMania. Nick Besaw now. 715 the dial left side. And Scott LeCompte, a 662 right side. Hey, drivers in lanes 5 and 6, we need you to roll down. 5 and 6, roll down, please. That one hurts. He's 0009 red as he was just 1 thou red in the re-entry round. 0009 red and dead on with an 8 for Nick. Scott LeCompte 26 and 2 over. Owen Baker 815 the dial left side, and Andy Innes a 595 right side. The AJ Buchanan owned Mustang. Baker missed it. Should be Andy Innes. Will be Andy Innes. 19. Takes 69 to be 69 over the dial, and that brings up Sam DeMario II. 611 dial in left side, and John Biddle 667 right side. Red for DeMario, hands it over to Biddle, who's 22. And 12 thou under. Brandon Imalley, 675, the dial in left side, and Jim Bob Davies. Jim Bob on a 695 right side. Advantage going to Jim Bob right side, 13 to a 31. Jim Bob flicker in the brake lights and turns on the wind light, 13, 2 over with a 4. Brandon takes 16, had to take 6 or less to turn on the lamp. Caden Sochek, 667, the dial in left side, and Cody Buchanan. Buchanan on a 738. Cadence in full control, and you should hear it down there. 12, take 121 to be dead on with a 6. Chucky White now, 721 the dial in. Making another high gear pull. And Ross Freeman, a 696 right side. Advantage going to Ross Freeman, 12 to a 37. Finish line says a win. Light for Chucky White, 37 and 1 thou under. Ross, 12 take 34. Had to take 24 or less to turn on the lamp. That brings up a killer matchup. Mason Fix, 744 the dial in left side. The Dodge Dart out of New York, and Steve Collier, 687. On the S10 from Southwest Ohio. Drivers in lane 2, drivers in lane 2, we need you to your car and getting ready. 8 thou separate them, advantage, Collier win, like going to Collier, 24 dead 9. Mason takes 2 thou. He took 25 10 thou, had to take 21 10 thou to turn on the lamp. Dexter Gomez, 747 the dial in left side. And Dylan Janu, a 686 right side. Janu turns it 28 red, Dexter 30 up front, runs it out to 9 thou under. Dexter starting to get a hang on the door car thing. Russ Benish now. A 589 dial in left side. And Jack Terranova, a 597 right side. Red for Russ Benish. Terranova 23 up front and 2 over. Vic Ellinger left side, 606 the dial-in as he backs up from his 330-foot burnout. And Mikey Matty Jr., 568 the dial-in on the long truck. Separate them, neither of them stellar. Ellinger 65 dead 7. Matty 60 take 12. Had to take 11 or less ish.
Final call.
Final call, round 2, no box. Final call, round 2, no box. If you have not made your round 2 call, we need you to the lanes. Final call, round 2, no box. Ron Smith, 695, the dial in left side, and Brandon Buchanan. Lil Cannon's dialed in at a 644. Thou separate them. Buchanan with the advantage. Lil Cannon's turning on the lamp. 006, 1/5. Gets there behind 2 thou. Ron Smith breaking out by 4-10 thou. Round 4, junior dragsters. Round 4, junior dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Alyssa Davis. Alyssa Davis, you are the buy run. You are sitting on the potential buy run. Again, round 4, junior dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Alyssa Davis, you are the potential buy run. Marty Bailey, left side, 921 the dial-in, and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, 647 the dial-in, right side. Marty Bailey grabbed it. 003 to a 29. Bohannon needs to stay behind. He does. Turns on the lamp. Bohannon 29 and 3 thou under. Bailey 003 takes 78 to be 600 under the dial-in. Chad Schweitzer now 608 the dial-in. And Zach Gill, 614 right side. Zach Gill with the advantage by 500th. Win light going to Zach Gill. 31. Take 41 to be 17 thou over. Steve McBride now, Fat Pockets, dialed in at a 664, and John Lowry. Lowry on a 588. Advantage going to John Lowry, 14 to 32. 14 take 3 thou to be 2 over with a 3. McBride 32, dead 8 is no good. Eric Toff now, a 594 dial in left side, and Jeff Fiala. Fiala on a 665. Junior Dragster round 4, Junior Dragster round 4. We need you to the lanes. Lane 2, we need you to roll down. Lane 2, roll down. Jess is patiently waiting for you, and I can tell she's probably getting slightly irritated. Six thou red for Jeff Fiala, hands it over to Tofty. Tofty, 24 red and 4 thou under. Michael Underwood, 675 the dial-in left side, and Steve Obertanic, 662 right side. Red light start for Underwood by 13 thou, Obertanic 26, and 1 over with a 1. Matt Daddis now 631 the dial-in as he's been holding 8 like all weekend, and Jacob Mattis a 610 right side. Advantage by 24, going to Daddis, and you can see that car bobbing down there. 12, take 19 to be 6 thou under Mattis 36. Had to get further behind to turn on the lamp. Bubba Black, 617 the dial-in left side, and Tim Smith, the 648 right side. Separate them. Advantage Bubba Black win like going to Bubba Black 32, take 18 to be 32 thou over. Josh Adkins now 752 the dial-in, and Mike Dumont a 596 right side. Hey, Junior Dragster, round 4, we need you. Junior Dragster, round 4, we need you. Advantage going to Mike Dumont, right side, 24 to a 56. Win light says Mike Dumont. I'll tell you what, whatever number Mike Dumont puts on that car, it's going to go it. 24 dead on with a 6. He is hot this weekend. Mark Fulk, 738 the dial-in left side, and John Bailey, a 664 right side. I'll separate them. Advantage going to John Bailey, right side. Win light says John Bailey, 17 dead, 5 take, 15 thou. 22 total, locks out the 30 light of Mark Fulk. That'll bring up Timmy D. Tim Devine, 631 the dial-in left side, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer dialing it up a few numbers, dialed in at a 581. Timmy D turns it 12 thou red. Newmeyer 39 and 2 over. Jaden Durr, 653 the dial-in left side, and Mike Donnell, a 644 right side. thou, separate them. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Jaden Durst, 007, dead on 3. Taking 22. Boy, 12 tries to bail behind, no good. Jason Profit, 673, the dial in left side, and Brian Willingham, 837, the dial in right side. He broke his car, so hopped in his wife's car to make the round. Advantage going to Profit left side. Win light Profit 29 and 4 over.
That'll do it for round 2 of the Vicker Transmissions 10K main event. We are rolling down our junior dragster quarterfinal, round of 5. Attention in the pits, a heads up. I worked in coordination with my brother and the 42 track staff. Listen up, guys and gals. Listen up, guys and gals. Here's what we're going to do. If you bowed out early, maybe not put the car away just yet. After talking to Brian, following round 4 of our main event, we are going to throw together a 32 car shootout. That's going to be $150 to enter, $2,500 to win, $700 to runner up, $300 semi. We will start round 1 of that after 4th round of the main event. There will be no time trial, no double entries, and no buybacks. We will start it after round 4 of our main event, and you can purchase that entry at the She Shed. You must be completely out of competition in order to enter the shootout. You must be completely out of competition in order to enter the shootout. So go see Marianne at the She Shed. Once again, we are going to do a 32 car shootout, and we will run first round of that after 4th round of our main event. It'll be $150 to enter, $2,500 to win, $700 to runner up, $300 semi, no time trial, no doubles, and no buybacks. So if you want to do a little more racing tonight and you're out of competition, we're going to throw together a 32 car shootout, $150 to enter, $2,500 to win, $700 to runner up, $300 semi, 32 cars. You must be completely out of the main event. No time trial, no doubles, and no buybacks. Here we go, quarterfinal round of junior dragster. Nick Casson turns at 33 red to give the win to Ian Gunthart. Gunthart 52 and 3 under. He will move to the semifinal round. And that will bring up Donovan Grudier. Grudier dialed in 1204 left side, and Braden Bear right side on a 907. So Donovan and Braden. Two thou separates Grudier and Bear. And the win will go to Donovan. How about the 1190 car? 79, dead 1, taking 45 to make it to the semifinal round. And here's your buy run. Alyssa Davis, 806, the target. to wrap up our quarterfinal in Junior Dragster. So it'll be Donovan, Alyssa, and Ian setting up your semifinal round in Junior Dragster. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. I need no box doubles to the staging lanes. No box doubles to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 3745, Steve Collier, you are the wait and see by. I need round 3, no box doubles to the staging lanes. Round 3, no box doubles. I need you to the staging lanes as Alyssa Davis. She's a little red, but she throws a dead on one to wrap up the quarterfinal round. So we're going to do some track prep. More drag, one more spray before the sun settles down. And once again, we've called round 3, no box doubles. Round 3, no box doubles to the staging lanes. Car number 3745, Steve Collier, you are the wait and see by. Once again, we are throwing...
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code to check out their website and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
shootout. We will start that after round 4 of our main event. You must be completely out of competition. It's $150 to enter, $2,500 to win, $700 to runner-up, $300 semis. No time trial, no doubles, and no buybacks. And you must be completely out of competition in order to enter. And we will start that round 1 of that shootout after 4th round of our main event. So go sign up, go to the She Shed, see Marianne and the girls, go sign up for the shootout. If you want one more shot at racing for some money tonight, so final call, no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Final call, no box doubles. Round 3, we need you to the staging lanes. Final call, no box doubles. Round 3, we need you to the staging lanes, please. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round 3 elimination call. Vickers Transmissions 10K no box. I need all of you. All of no box. Round 3 to the staging lanes. All of no box. Round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. All of no box. Round 3. All colors. I need you to the staging lanes. All of no box. All colors. Round 3. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Once again, we've called all of no box, round 3 to the staging lanes. All of no box, round 3 to the staging lanes. Steve Collier, you are on the wait and see by. So once again, if you're out of competition, go sign up for the shootout. 32 cars, 150 to enter, 2,500 to win, 700 to runner up, 300 semis. You must be completely out of competition. We will start that after round 4 of our main event. No time trial, no doubles, no buybacks. So let's get that baby filled up. If you want to race tonight, go sign up. Let's get her filled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. Roll them down. We are ready for round 3 of your Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K. We have called all of no box. Round 3 of the staging lanes. Once again, 32 car shootout starting after round 4. Must be completely out of competition. Go see Marianne at the She Shed to sign up. Here we go, round number 3. Vickers Performance Transmissions, 10K Saturday. Left side, the S10 of Tennessee's Ricky Sneed, dialed in 627. Right side, John Lowry. In the Malibu, dialed 588. And a big advantage for John Lowry. Walking, stomping, and it's all Lowry. 14, take 82 to be 4 above 4. Sneed flat out missed it. 126 and 1 above 5. Charles White now. Chucky left side, high gearing in the wagon, dialed 720. And Steve Collier, last night's champ, still doubled, sitting on the bye in the other entry. 687 right side. Collier. Win light will go to Steve Collier. 17, take 6 to be 1 above 4 at 96 miles an hour. Chucky, 24, 1 above 3 and 6 thou short. Caden Socek, left side. Trip 6 is on the board for the Nova, and Jaden Durst. Right side, 653 for the truck. Seventh thou separates Socek and Durst. Advantage Socek, no. Double breakout win, gonna go to Jaden. 18 stays behind 12 thou to be 3 thou under. Socek 11 and 9 thou under. 6 thou margin of victory, gonna go to Jaden Durst. Ryan Ricketson now, left side. The challenger dialed 685 and Mike Dumont. Dumont is on a mission. 596 right side for the Mustang. Ricketson with a 15 thou advantage. He's 005, and the win will go to Ryan Ricketson. 5, take 11 to be 1 above 9. Dumont 20, 1 above 6, 11 thou short. Ricketson, your winner. Sam Manuel, 675 left side for the Nova. Jeff Hura, right side, 641. Jeff Hura. Win light, Jeff Hura. 28, dead 5, takes 5. Manuel 42 and 4 thou under and locked out. Zach Besaw, left side, the 70 Chevelle on a 767. Jeff Fiala in the 69 Chevelle, right side on a 667. And Zach, yet another round of trying to work some magic. He's behind by 300. Not going to happen. Fiala, 4, stays behind 19 to be 3 above 3. Besaw, 33. 19th thou in front, breaks out 16th thou, had to take 3 or less. Fiala moves on. Now Reed Ricketson left side, 689 for the time to spare Mopar. Bubba Black, right side in the pickup, dialed 617. A barn burner. 9 to a 5, and the wing gonna go to Reed Ricketson. 9 dead, 6 takes 7th thou. 15 total. Black was 5 and 1 above 8, and 7th thou short. Jason Ford and Scott LeCompte. Ford left side in the S10, dialed 668. LeCompte right side on a 664. Oh, man. Jason Ford. 0001 red. LeCompte, your winner, 12 and 7th thou under. Ford, 0001 red, out in round 3. Now Brandon Imaley. Left side in the chute box, dialed 674, and Steve Obertanik. Part of that Rambler Revolution. Right side, 662 the dial for the Gremlin. Sixth thou between Imaley and Obertanik. Advantage to Brandon Imaley. And a win for Brandon Imaley. 20 dead 7. To take 9th thou. Obertanik 26, 1 above 1. 9th thou short. Sam DeMario, left side, 611 the dial. Alongside another man that's been on fire, John Gregory. 2 final round appearances last night. He's trying to make it 3. 603 the dial, right side for the Mustang. Double red light, first is worse. DeMario puts a 23 red, hands it over to John Gregory, who's 2 red and 1 above 9. John Gregory keeps working his magic on to round 4. Dexter Gomez, left side, 746, and Skirt Vickers, 591. In this all-black Nova affair. Ooh! Oh! Double 08 to an 011. Wing gonna go to Skirt. It's getting raunchy out there. 11 dead 9. Take 1 thou for Skirt. Gomez, 8, 1 above 4. No good. Zach Combs, left side, the Animal on a 635, and Michael Underwood. 675 for the Buick, right side. Nasty. 1 to a 7. Hanging a gun as Zach Combs. Oh my goodness gracious. 1 dead 8 beats 7 dead 6. 3 thou margin of victory to Zach Combs, throwing down 9 total. Taking out Michael Underwood's 13 total. Ron Smith, left side, 695 alongside Nick Shekelhoff, 633 for the Mustang. Smith has Shekelhoff back into the turnbuckle, 003, no! Not gonna happen. Smith, 3 take 33 to break out 6 thou. Shekelhoff, 35 and under by 4 thou. 2 thou, margin of victory in the double breakout, going to Nick Shekelhoff. Ron Boyce, left side, 586. T.J. Jordan. In the Indiana's prepared S10 dialed 680. Boyce is 25, TJ's 8. The win will go to TJ Jordan. 8, 2 above with the 3. Boyce was 25, take 8, broke out 2 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Jason Profit, left side, 673. Chris Shekelhoff, right side, the Mustang on a 653. And a big advantage going to go to Jason Profit, 24, 2 above, take 120. And that settles that. Shekelhoff missed it, dead 5, no good. Now Nick Bauman and Taylor Majors. Bauman, left side, 681 the dial, alongside Mrs. Majors. T in the S10 dialed 640. The advantage going to go to Mrs. Majors. And the win on a double breakout, the Taylor, 34, take 12 to be under 8 thou. Bauman had to get more behind as he's 53 and under 14 thou. Jeff Gates, left side, 651 the dial for the Ranchero, and John Biddle. Trip 6 is on the board, right side for the Monte Carlo. Final call, no box, round 3. Final call, no box, round 3. We need you to the staging lanes. Final call, no box, round 3. One thou between Gates and Biddle. 19 to a 20. And the win will go to Jeff Gates. 19 take 15. To be 2 above 1. Biddle 20, 3 above 5. and 15th thou short. Jeff Gates moves on. Now it's Dale Boyer. 713 dial left side, and Jeff Jacko, right side, dialed 665. Jacko clicks it 5 foul red. The win will go to Dale Boyer. 35 and 13th thou under as Jacko turns it 5 red, and that'll end his night early. Clay Ricketson, left side, 721 the dial for the Mopar. Well, the Scamp. Right side, Justin Fury. In the Duster, dialed 682 right side. Ricketson, 004, Fury out 18. And the win will go now to Justin Fury, 18, dead 5, 23 total. Ricketson was 4, take 25, and breaks out by 7th thou. Justin Fury moves on. Little team matchup here in round 3. Vic Ellinger and Matt Daddis. Ellinger left side in the Volvo, dialed 606, and Matt Daddis. The Starfire right side on the 631. Ellinger turns it 1 thou red, dead 7. Matt Daddis holding all of it. 31 and 9 under. He'll move to round 4. Now it's Ricky Sneed, left side, 627. John Boy Bailey, right side, 664. At this time, attention in the pit area, we will take our Junior Dragster semifinal. Junior Dragster semifinal. We will take you to lane number 6. Lanes 5 and 6, pardon me. Junior Dragster semifinal. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster semis. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. A big old advantage here for Ricky Sneed. And it's all Sneed. 20 take 50 to be 2 above 9. Bailey 79, 2 above 2. No good. Chuck White, left side, 720 the dial for the wagon. Right side, Steve Tiggleman on a 625 in the Pontiac. Once again, Junior Dragster semifinal. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster semifinal. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster semifinal. Lanes 5 and 6. Final call was put out for no box, round 3. Final call, no box, round 3. If you aren't here, you are tardy to the party. Chuck White might be in trouble here. 2 and 12 up front. Call it good. 12 takes 17 to be 1 above 6 for Steve Tiggleman. Chuck was 35. 1 over. No bueno. Michael Beard and Eric Toft now. Beard left side in the Volare, dialed 676. Eric Toft, right side, in the Barracuda on a 594. And a big advantage going to go to Michael Beard. And a win for Mikey, 22. 3 above 3, taking 60. Tofty missed at 98 and 1 above. Knocked out in round 3. Drivers in lane 4, you need to pull down. Drivers lane 4, you need to pull them down. Jerry, you're holding up traffic. Andy in his left side, 596, and Brett Buck, right side on the 743. And Brad Buck is in trouble. It's all Andy Ennis, and yep, 21. 6 above 1, taking 22 for Andy. Buck's reaction time started with the 1. Dylan Janu, left side, 686, and Brian Cerruti, right side, on a 639. Janu turns it 16 red, hands it over to Brian Cerruti, who's 20, 1 above 0. So your next pair are going to be Brandon Buchanan and Tim Devine. Buchanan on a 641, Timmy D on a 631. Hey, reminder, we do have spots open for the shootout. If you are completely out of competition, go sign up for the shootout at the She Shed. Mr. Besaw stiffened me tonight, said he's going to run it. He said he was number 16 on the tech card, so I don't know what that means. I think we should have some spots open, at least 10 or more. So make sure we go fill that shootout up. If you just lost 3rd round, don't put it away yet. So I'm going to hand it over to Zach here. He's going to finish off our round number 3 here and our Vickers Trans 10K.
So I'm going to start off with Brandon Buchanan and Timmy Devine. Brandon Buchanan is Trip Zip. Trip Zip take 26 to be 2 over with a 5. Timmy D 29 and 29th thou behind. Stays 26 behind at the stripe. That brings up Mason Fix, 744 the dial in left side. So Mason Fix left side, 744 the dial in. Josh Adkins, 752 right side. Shout out to Nabber and Dave the pool guy watching at home. $17,000 separate him advantage going right side. Wind lights says Josh Adkins 30 dead 8 take 23 Fix 47 and 14 thou behind at or 14 thou over I should say. That brings up Jim Bob Davies 695 the dial in left side and Lee Newmeyer a 585 right side. Newmeyer dialed way up. Jim Bob turns it red. Lee Newmeyer, 24 up front. And 600 under. Ryan Borland, 698 the dial in left side, and Jack Terranova, a 598 right side. $20 red for Borland, Terranova, 28 up front, and 3 over. That brings up Tebow Tyler Bohannon. The TB Promotions Nova Wagon left side dialed in at a 647. And Zach Gill a 615 right side. Bohannon flickers it on. Finds himself 13th thou behind Zach Gill. Finish line says a win light for Zach Gill. 27 dead, 1 take, 10 thou. 28 total locks out the 40 light of Tyler Bohannon. Pretty good matchup right here. John Lowry, 587 the dial in left side, and Jaden Durst. Durst on a 650. Been dialed about 653, 654 all day long. Jaden flickers it on. Lowry follows. 16 thou, separate them. Advantage John Lowry. Line says John Lowry. 001, 1 over 5, 16 total. Locks out the 17 light of Jaden Durst. Caden Sochak now. 666 the dial in left side, and Mike Dumont. A 597 right side. Once again, shootout entries are still open. Shootout entries are still open. Advantage, going to Cadence. Sochak, win light says. Sochak 38, dead 1, taking 27. Dumont 64, dead 3, no good. And that'll bring up the bye run. Steve Collier says that thing's gonna go 687 right here. 002 and rolls it 500 under. And we're going to roll into junior dragsters. Semifinals of junior dragsters. Alyssa Davis, 807, the dial in left side. And Donovan Grudier, 1201 right side, the slow junior, still rocking in the semifinals, trying to find its way to the final round. Grabs it 17 red. Alyssa Davis gonna move on to the final round. She's 91 up front. Puts it dead on with a 0. Ian Gunthart, 792 the dial-in. Gunthart, 35 up front and coast to an 844. Round 4, no box doubles. Round 4, no box doubles. We'll take you to the lanes. Round 4, no box doubles. Brandon Buchanan, you are the wait and see by run. Brandon Buchanan, you are the wait and see by run. Again, round 4 doubles. We'll take you to the lanes.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Just got word from Brian. There's only 9 entries left. 9 entries left for the shootout. So if you're on the fence, now would be the time to head over there. Again, 9 entries left in the shootout. So again, all of round 4, we need you to the lanes. All of round 4, we need you to the lanes. And again, shootout entries are still open. Shootout entries are still open. So again, final call, round 4, final call, round 4. 1 and 2, we need you in and buckled up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, we need you in and getting ready. Again, shootout entries are still open. Shootout entries are still open over at the she shed. 2,500 to win, 7 to runner up, and 3 to semis. So first pair out of round number 4. We're going to have Ryan Ricketson left side, 680, 6 the dial-in, and John Lowry. Lowry on a 588 right side. Separate them, advantage going to Lowry right side, win light says Ryan Ricketson, 22 take, 3 to be dead on with an 8. Lowry 21 and 1 over with a 3, solid lap but no good. Reed Ricketson now, twin brother of Ryan, dialed in at a 689, and Steve Collier 687 right side. Collier showed us 500 under on the buy run. See what happens right here. 10 thou, separate them, advantage going to Reed Ricketson. Win light says Reed Ricketson, 14 dead, 8 take, 4 little thou. Collier, 24 dead, 2 is no good. He's locked out of it. Jeff Gates, 651, the dial in left side, and Jeff Fiala. Battle of the Jeffs. Gates on a 651, Fiala on a 667. Red light start for Jeff Gates by 27, Fiala 35 up front, and 9 thou under. So that'll bring up Michael Beard, 676, the dial-in left side, and Scott LeCompte, a 663 right side. Advantage by a lot going to Beardy, left side, win light says Beardy, 32, 4 over, taking 4 thou. That'll bring up Brandon Imalley, 674, the dial in left side, and TJ Jordan. TJ on a 682. Separate him, advantage going to TJ Jordan, win light says Brandon Imalley. 11, get behind, 37 to be 3 thou under. TJ 007, take 37 to be 36 thou under. Junior Dragster Final. Junior Dragster Final will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster Final, lanes 5 and 6. Dale Boyer, 710, the dial in left side, and Jeff Hira. Hira on a 641 right side. Dead even up front. Finish line says a win light for Jeff Hira. 40, take 8 thou to be 4 over. That'll bring up Zach Combs, the animal, dialed in at 630. He'll be looking over at none other than Justin Skirt Vickers, dialed in at a 591 in the Biddle Performance Nova. Zach Combs, 006 and out front. Win light going to Zach Combs, 006, take 34 to be 8 total. 6 dead, 2 has him moving to round number 5. Jason Profit now, 672, the dial in left side, and John Gregory. Gregory on a 605 right side. One foul, red for Jason Profit, John Gregory, 007 and 8 thou under. This one should be a doozy. Nick Sheckelhoff, 636, the dial in left side. And Matt Daddis showing almost a 10th under. Just got word that as of 4 minutes ago, there was 5 shootout entries left. So we need to get that filled up. If you're on the fence, you need to go over there now to get your entries. We're running the shootout after this round. 18, thou separate them, and one of them's 18. Sheckelhoff, perfect up front. Oh, smokes it, tires on the drop, no good. Daddis doing what Daddis does. 18, get behind 20 to be 9 thou under. Sheckelhoff, perfect take, 20 to be 12 thou under. Ricky Sneed, 627, the dial in left side, and Andy Innes. Innes on a 596 right side. $25,000, separate them. Andy Innes is getting hot. 003, dead 6, 9 total.
So we're just checking out a car down at the top end at the turnoff. So give us a quick second here. We've got a car we got to attend to down at the turnoff. And then we will be back at it here in just a minute. Guys, gals, last I heard a few minutes ago, we have 5 shootout entries open. Let's get that baby filled up because we're going to run round 1 after this round of no box 10K main event. So 5 entries open at the She Shed. Please hustle there if you want to get in. Let's get that filled up because we want to start round 1 after this round of the Vickers 10K. We should have our junior dragster final in lanes 5 and 6. I believe we do. And also 5 entries open in the shootout. If you're on the fence, you better get there now. We want to sell that out ASAP so we can get cars up here for that shortly. So once again, we're attending to a vehicle at the turnoff there at the top end. So just give us a few minutes and we'll be back at it here to conclude round 4 of our Vickers Transmissions 10K main event. So 5 shootouts remaining, 5 shootout entries open. Go get those while the getting's good because we want to start that here after this round of the main event. All right, being told that we are good at the top end. We're going to get our squad back into position, get our staff back to the starting line. So drivers, back to your cars. So drivers, please report back to your vehicles. We'll be back at it here in just a minute once we get our starting line staff back to position. And we will finish off this round 4 of our Vickers 10K main event. Once again, we have a couple spots open in the shootout. I believe 5. Let's get that baby filled up. And we will start that here after this round of the 10K and our junior final.
Brian Cerruti, 640 the dial in left side, and Josh Adkins, 752 right side. Separate them advantage going to Adkins. Win light says Josh Adkins, 8 dead, 8 lays down, 16 total get there, 6 thou. Cerruti 13 and 1 over is no good. Caden Socek now 665 the dial in left side, and Steve Tiggleman 625 right side. Tiggleman win like Caden Socek, 15, one over with a 3. Zach Gill, 614, the dial-in, left side. Zach Gill turns it 000 red, and that's going to hurt us. Justin Fury. Fury 73, dead 8, getting away with 1. Jack Terranova, 601, the dial-in left side, and Lee Newmeyer, 585 right side.
Final call for shootout entries. We have 4 spots open. At this time, we're going to make the call. Round number 1 of the 32-car shootout. We need you to the staging lanes, please. 32-car shootout to the staging lanes for round 1. We have 4 spots open, so final call. Go see Marianne at the She Shed. So here we go. Jack Terranova, Lee Newmeyer. Terranova with the advantage and the win on a double breakout. Terranova 18 under 4th thou. Newmeyer 29, take 6, broke out 22 thou. Had to get behind. Terranova moves on. Jaden Durst left side 654 and Taylor Majors right side 639. So 4 spots open in the shootout. You need to get there now. We have just made the round 1 call for the 32-car shootout to the staging lanes. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes, please. $10,000 advantage going to go to J-Dog. It will be Jaden Durst. How about 13 dead 8 taking 2 thou. Majors 23 dead 1. Respectable lap, but 2 thou short. Jaden Durst, your winner. Your final pair. Both came in doubled. And now they are hanging by a thread. They both dropped their first entry, so one of them is going to be knocked out right here. Left side, John Lowry dialed in 588. Right side, Steve Collier, last night's winner. Trying to keep the mojo rolling, 687 right side. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes, please. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes. It's tight. 2,000 separation, anybody's drag race. And wow. Collier, 12, dead, 1. 13 total, taken 10. Locks out John Lowry's 14 reaction time and set it dead 9 to be no good. And here's your buy run, Brandon Buchanan. The young man making his big race car debut this weekend, 639 right side. To wrap up round number 4 of the Vickers Transmissions 10K main event. Once again, shootout, round 1. I need you to the staging lanes, shootout, round 1. We only have a couple spots open. If you want to get in it, you better go to the She Shed right now and sign up. Brandon Buchanan, 21 up front, 1 above 5. Coming up next, it's your first final of the night here on Main Event Saturday. The Junior Dragster Clash, brought to you by Just in Time Lawn Care. And we're rolling them in right now between Alyssa Davis and Ian Gunthart. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes, please. Shootout, round 1. We need you and we need you now. Shootout, round 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster Final, left side, Alyssa Davis. The young lady dialed in 807, and Ian Gunthart. Gunthart, 792 right side. Who's taking home the big check and the bragging rights here on day 1 of 2 of the Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. And a big advantage to Ian Gunthart. 37 to a 114. Should be, could be, it is. Ian Gunthart, your winner. 37, take 56 to be 2 above 5. Alyssa Davis missed it, dead 3. And congratulations, Ian, your winner tonight in the Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. And congratulations to Alyssa Davis on the runner-up. Shootout, round 1. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Shootout, round 1 to the staging lanes, please.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. thoroughly tested on the track. Their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Mr. Tiggleman, my apologies. Scratch that. Controlled chaos, and she's ringing the bell. Okay, I needed that. Deep breaths, zen. All right, so shootout round one. You should be in the staging lanes. We put your final call out. I believe we're about ready for you. Drivers lanes 3 and 4 in and buckled up. Roll them down. Drivers lanes 3 and 4 in and buckled up. Roll them down. We are ready for round 1 of our shootout. Here we go, round 1 of our 32 car shootout. $32 car shootout, $2,500 to win here. It was a last minute audible to give you guys a little more racing this evening. Left side, Mr. Scott and the Ranger dialed 721, and boy, Mike Donnell, 644 right side. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 5 call. I need my no box 10K main event. Round 5 no box to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5 no box to lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number, Andy Ennis, you are on the wait and see by. Round 5 no box to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5 no box to lanes 1 and 2. Andy Ennis, you are on the wait and see by. All of no box, round 5 10K. Round 5 10K to lanes 1 and 2. So here we go. Scott and Donnell to kick off the 32 car shootout. Donnell 006. Dead on 8, your winner, taking 16th thou. Drivers lanes 3 and 4. We need to roll down, please. Drivers lanes 3 and 4. Please roll forward. Donnell 6, dead 8, taking 16. I'll bring up Blake Scott now, left side. 644 the dial for the S10, and Mike DeMario. DeMario right side on a 608. Round 5 of our Vickers 10K to the staging lanes. Andy Ennis, you are on the wait and see by. Round 5 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Scott turns a 3 thou red, and the wing going to go to Mike DeMario, who's 006, 1 above 9. To be 25 total. So that will roll up. Mr. Vogue's left side dialed in 607. And Lynn Salisbury Sr. right side on a 689. Bear with me with this shootout. We have it under a new thing in the computer, so if I do not have names, I apologize, since we threw this in last second. Bogues turns a 2 thou red, and the win will go to Lynn Salisbury, 60 and 1 above 6. As that will roll up Mason Fix and JP Schuster. Fix left side dialed 744 in the dart. JP right side 668 in the truck. And Mason Fix turns it 0007 red. And the win going to go to JP Schuster, 37 and under by 600. Round 5, 10K to the staging lanes. We need you now, please. Round 5 of Vickers 10K. We need you now, please. Clay Ricketson, left side, 719 the dial, and Tyler Bohannon doing it for Dale. Car number 3. The Steubenville Fruit dialed 646 right side. And Bohannon turns it 15 red. The wing going to go to Clay Ricketson, who's 26, one above 7. Bohannon 15 red and under 5 thou. Now roll up Nick Besaw, left side, 714 for the Monte Carlo. Russ Bettish, right side, out of Pennsylvania, the Camaro dialed 587. Russ Bettish was your winner on that last pair, 21 dead 4. That'll bring up John Sierra Jr. left side, 690. Vic Ellinger right side on a 606. Round 5, 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Round 5 of Vickers 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Sierra turns it 3 thou red. The wing going to go to Vic Ellinger. 13 dead 5 to be 18 total. Sierra knocks it 3 red. Jason Profit left side, 672. John Lowry right side, 588. Lowry turns it 5 thou red. And the win's going to go to Jason Profit, 9 and under a thou. As Lowry turns it 5 thou early. So I'll roll up Kurt Foster. Left side dialed 672, and I believe that is Adam Albright or Seth Majors. I don't know who's driving the Majors Mustang. 617 right side. Final call, round 5 of Vickers 10K. Final call, round 5. $8,000 advantage going to go to Kurt Foster, left-hand side. But the win will go to the Majors Mustang. I believe that's Seth Majors, 57, 3 above 6, taking $3,000 Foster 49, 4 above, no good. Jason Ford left side, 668 the dial, and TJ Jordan right side on a 680. Ninth out advantage to TJ Jordan. The win will go to TJ Jordan. 24 takes 6 to be 9th thou under. Ford is under by 12th thou. 3 thou margin of victory going to go to TJ. Phil Billy Combs, left side, dialed 628. Chucky White, right side, dialed 660. Advantage to Chuck White, 009 to a 22. But the win will go to Phil Combs, 22, take 1 to be dead 2. 24 total. Chucky was 009, 1 above 7, and just a thou short. Bobby Gill, left side, 611 the dial, and Ross Freeman, 693. Final call, final call, Vickers 10K. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Advantage going to Bobby Gill, and the win going to go to Bobby Gill. 24, 3 above 2, taking 18. Freeman 40, 3 above 4, no good. Jim Seaman, left side, 618 the dial, and Dexter Gomez, 745 right side. Brian Cerruti, Steve Davenport. Advantage going to go to Steve Davenport. And the win will go, no, to Brian Cerruti. Davenport gets behind by 2 thou. He was 15, Cerruti was 34, dead 3. And that will do it for round number 1 of our 32-car shootout. That will do it for round 1 of our 32-car shootout. Coming up next, quick drag and prep to the racetrack. And we will go into round 5 of our Vickers Performance Transmissions 10K.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Attention in the pit area. We are going to put out a round number 2 call for our 32-car shootout. Round 2 call for our 32-car shootout, the lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number, car number 2X41, Mike DeMario. You are the wait and see by. So we will take round 2, 32 car shootout to the staging lanes, please. Mike DeMario, you are the wait and see by. So round 2 shootout, the lanes 3 and 4. Mike DeMario, you are the wait and see by. Round 5 of your Vickers Transmissions 10 grander. Ryan Ricketson, left side, 686. Jeff Fiala, right side, 666. I believe your round of 17, if I'm correct. Something like that. Unofficially. Identical. 17 reaction times for both drivers. And the win will go to Jeff Fiala on a double breakout. 17 stays behind 10 thou to be 5 thou under. Ricketson, 17 as well, took 10, but he had to get behind. And Fiala moves on to the next round. Shootout, round 2 to the staging lanes, lanes 3 and 4. Shootout, round 2 to the staging lanes, lanes 3 and 4. Mike DeMario, you are the wait and see by. Reed Ricketson, left side, 689. Jeff Hura, right side, 641. Oh my! Reed Ricketson murders the tree, 001. And your winner, taking 14 to be under 1 thou. Hira tried to play catch up. He's 20 under 7 thou in a 001 reaction time. Reed Ricketson moves on. Zach Combs, left side, 635, and Caden Socek, right side, 666. Caden Socek on a mission. package for Cadence Sochek. And she moves on. Combs missed it, 62 and under by 16 thou. As that rolls up, Brandon Imalley, 674 left side, and John Gregory right side on a 604. Once again, I need a round 2 shootout to the staging lanes. We're about to put a final call out, round 2 shootout. Mike DeMario, you're the wait and see by. And Brandon Imalley turns at 7th thou red. John Gregory keeps on keeping on, 14 dead 3 to be 17 total as that will roll up last night's winner. Steve Collier right side, 687, and Michael Beard left side for the staging light designs. Promoter dialed in 676. Identical, 21 and 21. To the finish line, it's going to be Steve Collier, 21, ships Beard 7th thou. To be 15th thou under, Beardy was identical with them, but was 22 thou under. Steve Collier moves on. Jack Terranova, left side, 6 flat the dial, and Brandon Buchanan, right side on a 640. Final call, shootout, round 2. Final call, shootout, round 2. Final call, shootout, round 2. If you ain't here, you're late. Final call, shootout, round 2. And Jack turns at 10th thou red. And Little Cannons keeps on keeping on, 26 and under 3 thou. As that'll bring up Josh Adkins and Jaden Durst. Adkins left side, 752. J-Dog right side, 653. Final call shootout. We're about to roll you down. If you ain't here, you're late. So here we go, Adkins and Durst. Round 5 of our Vicker Transmissions 10K main event. Another tight one. 1 thou separates him, 14 to a 15, and it's going to go to Josh Adkins. 14 dead 4, 18 total. Durst drove it good. He was 15 take 4, but he broke out 2 thou. Had to take 2 or less. And your final pair, Justin Fury, left side, 682 the dial for the Mopar. Alongside wheelman Matt Daddis in the Oldsmobile, 631 in the right lane. Shootout, 3 and 4, in and buckled up, roll them down. Shootout, lanes 3 and 4, in and buckled up, roll them down. And tough break for Justin Fury, 0004 red, and the win will go to Matt Daddis, 57 and 10 under, partying. Tough break for Fury, 000 red, dead 7, and that will end his night. And your buy run, last night's high roller winner, Andy Ennis. And the Buchanan Brothers Mustang going to make his solo shot, 596. Coming up next is round number 2. We're rolling right into them. of the 32 car shootout. Andy, 31, shuts it off early. Save the parts, save the fuel. So that'll do it for round 5 of the 10K as we roll right into round 2 of our 32 car shootout. First pair of the round 2 of the shootout is going to be Jason Profit, left side, 672. Mike Donnell, right side, 644. Profit with the 200 advantage. And the win will go to Jason Profit on a double breakout. 35, take 15 to be under 5 thou. Boy was 54, under 8 thou. 3 thou margin of victory going to go to Jason Profit. Now Clay Ricketson, left side. Dialed in 720, and Lynn Salisbury Sr. dialed 689 in the Ranger. And a big advantage for Clay Ricketson. And a win will go to Clay Ricketson, 40, and taking all of it as trouble for Lynn Salisbury. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We need a little entertainment tonight. Vic Ellinger supplying it. Roasting the hides out about 200 feet. Alongside Phil Billy Combs. Phil Billy left side, 628. Disco Quick right side on a 606. Advantage to Phil Billy, 10 to a 33. And the win will go to Phil Billy Combs, 10 to above 7. Vic had a shot at it, 33, take 8. It broke out 5 thou, had to take 3 or less. Zal roll up Brian Cerruti and Seth Majors. Majors right side, 617. And Brian Cerruti, 640 left side. Attention in the pit area. We need round 6 of Vickers 10K to the staging lanes. Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. Round 6 main event to the staging lanes. Lanes 1 and 2, Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. Round 6, 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. Brian Cerruti doing Brian Cerruti things. Nothing, dead 7 to be 7 total. Taking 12 thou as Majors is 38 and 18 thou under. Round 6, 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. Zach Besaw, left side, the Chevelle dialed 764, and Ron Boyce, right side on a 584. Boyce turns it 5 thou red. He had to be good as Zach Besaw, 004, 7 thou under. Boyce 5 red and 1 above 7. Bobby Gill left side, 611 the dial, and JP Schuster, 668 right side for JP. Round 6, 10K to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. JP with the advantage. And the win will go to JP Schuster. How about 9, take 4 to be 1 above 4 for JP. Bobby, 27, dead 1. Can't make it happen. Jim Seaman, left side, 618 the dial for the Pontiac. And T.J. Jordan for Wire Designs in the pickup truck, 680 right side. Once again, payouts are up here in race control. Payouts are up here in race control. Oh, this is Mr. RLR himself, Robert Richard, our official photographer here for the Hootenannies. Jim Seaman with the advantage, 28 to TJ's 52. And the win will go to Jim Seaman, 28, dead 1, taking 21. TJ, 52, and 2 thou under. Not going to happen. Now, Russ Benish and Mike DeMario. This is your final pair here in round 2 of our 32 car shootout. Benish left side, 587. DeMario right side on a 609. Russ Benish, big old advantage on Mike DeMario. And it will be Russ Benish, 12, dead, 6. To be 18 total, taking 14. DeMario missed it, 49, and 17 thou under. That will do it for round number 2 of our shootout we have called Vickers 10K. Round 6, I unofficially have 9 of you returning. And I need you guys to the staging lanes now. Pretty please. Reed Ricketson, you are on the wait and see by. So round 6, 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Round 6, 10K to lanes 1 and 2. Reed Ricketson, you are the wait and see by. So I believe we have all 9 here, so I need drivers in and buckled up. 10K, round 6, in and buckled up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. I need 32 Car Shootout to lanes 3 and 4. 32 Car Shootout to lanes 3 and 4. Brian Cerruti, you are the wait and see by. Brian Cerruti, you are the wait and see by. So round 3 shootout, lanes 3 and 4. Brian Cerruti, you are the wait and see by.
I'm not heading for the stars, trotting down the boulevard tonight.
Drivers, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. We're waiting on you. Oh, okay, sorry. Didn't mean to push you. It's getting past CJ's bedtime. And once again, round 3 shootout, lanes 3 and 4. Brian Cerruti, you are the wait and see by. We will take you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Hey, once again, guys and gals, payouts are up here in race control. Payouts are up here in race control. If you made it to round 4, win or lose and beyond, you have money coming your way in the Vickers Trans 10K main event. And we are rolling down a round of 9. Round 6. Round number 6, the round of 9 cars. Down to the ready line here. Reed Ricketson sitting on the wait and see by. Once again, we've called round 3 shootout to the staging lanes. Round 3 shootout. Brian Cerruti, you are the wait and see by.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with
Here we go, the round of 9. $10,000 main event brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions. Left side, Caden Socek. 666 to dial for the Nova. Right side, Brandon Buchanan. 641, couple of young guns going at it right here. And Cadence is on a mission. Double on one, dead on one, 2,000 package. Caden Socek, 2 total. Double on one, dead one. And she moves through the round of 5. Now Steve Collier and Jeff Fiala. 687 left side and Jeff Fiala 665 right side in the Chevelle. $14 to a 27 advantage to Steve Collier. And the win will go to Steve Collier. 14 dead, 8, take 3. Another individual who's absolutely brutalizing the competition this weekend. Last night's winner moves to the ladder round. Now Matt Daddis left side, 631 for the Oldsmobile Starfire. And John Gregory right side, 604 for the Mustang. Last night's runner-up, right-hand side. Shootout, I need you in and buckled up. Shootout, lanes 3 and 4, in and buckled up. Shootout, in and buckled up, please. So Daddis and Gregory. Sixth now between Matt Daddis and John Gregory. Advantage, Matt Daddis, not gonna happen. Matt, 21, take 18 to break out, 12th thou. Had to take 6 or less. John Gregory, another man that has the mojo cooking. 27 dead, 1 to be 28 total to move to the ladder round. Now Josh Adkins, left side, 752. Andy Ennis, another one that collected a check last night. He was the high roller champion, and he's still cooking here in the main event. 596 right side for Andrew. Shootout, 3 and 4, in and buckled up, roll them down. And Andy Ennis turns it 8 thou red. And the win will go to Mr. Josh Adkins. 26 and under 12 thou. I'll tell you what, Joshy has been going a lot of rounds this spring and summer. Who knows, tonight can be his night. He finally seals the deal. And here's your buy run, Reed Ricketson. Old Time to Spare, the Mopar, dialed in 680 on the solo shot. Ricketson, 015, he ain't showing his hand, goes 87.9. And we roll right from the main event into the quarterfinal of the 32 car shootout. 8 cars remaining. Clay Ricketson, left side, 719 the dial. Phil Billy Combs, right side, 628. This is your round of 8 in the 32 car shootout. Ricketson knocks it 5 red, and he'll be kicking himself. As Phil Billy's 25 red behind him, 626-1 on a 628 for the No Box Open Best in Show. The best appearing hot rod, Phil Combs, moves on to the semifinals. Now Jason Profit, left side, 672. In an all-copper Camaro pairing as Russ Benish, right side on a 587. Also, a quick announcement, the slop truck will be closing at 11:30, and they will be back open for breakfast at 9 a.m. So once again, slop truck will be closed at 11:30, and they'll be back open for breakfast at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Jason Profit knocks down the old tree, 003. 1 above, 1 taking 6. How about 3 take 6 for Jason Profit? Russ Benish, 38, 16th thou under. Can't make it work. Now it's Zach Besaw and J.P. Schuster. Besaw, left side, 764 for the Chevelle. J.P. in the truck, dialed 668. Advantage to Zach Besaw, 28 to a 75. And the win will go to Zach Besaw on a double breakout. 28 take 45, and he's only under a thou less than J.P. Schuster. Besaw moves on. Here's your final pair, Brian Cerruti and Jim Seaman. Cerruti, left side on a 640, Jim Seaman, 618. Advantage to Brian Cerruti, and the win will go to Brian Cerruti. 26, 1 above 5, taking 12. Seaman missed a Discoche, 60 up front and 6 thou under. At this time, attention in the pit area, we will take our quarterfinal round of the 10K main event to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings. Vickers 10K quarterfinals, we will take you to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings, please. Vickers 10K quarterfinal, we will take you to the rear of the staging lanes for pairings.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer rims. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
Holding up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need a tower that. Oh,
Here we go. We are paired up, talked some money, and we are rolling out our quarterfinal round, our round of 5 in the Vickers Transmissions 10K main event. The first pair is going to be Reed Ricketson and Josh Adkins. Reed Ricketson, left side. The time to spare Mopar, former no box all-star shootout participant, 687 left side, and Josh Adkins, right side. 7:52 to dial in for Joshy in the Camaro. Adkins has the advantage by 6 thou. Could it be? No! Joshy breaks out. 26 take 28 to break out by 6 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Reed Ricketson 32, 1 above 7 to go to the round of 3. Now John Gregory left side 604. Steve Collier right side 687. These two ran each other last night in the 5K final. Gregory going to try to one-up Steve this time. And he's in trouble. Collier advantage 14. And a win for Steve Collier, 14, 2 above 4. And here's the kicker. Reed has already had a buy run. Steve has already had a buy run. Caden Socek, this is a crucial buy run shot. You have to be better than 0-14-3 to punch a golden ticket to the final round. Caden Socek, right side, going to make her solo shot. Oh, 13 by 1 thou. Oh, my, by 1 thou. Caden Socek will punch the golden ticket. Since all 3 drivers that round that won had a buy run, Collier was 14, Ricketson was 32, Cadence by 1 thou will have the buy at 3 in the main event. Now here's your semifinal round of the 32 car shootout. Phil, Billy Combs, left side, 628. And my broadcast partner, Zach Besaw, 763. Phil Combs, this is your best in show, the best appearing car here at the No Box Open. Beautiful Chevrolet Nova on a 628. And Zach Besaw in the Chevelle 763 said, sorry CJ, you're going to have to call the shots tonight. I'm going to try to win me some money. There he goes, 024. He's 6 thou behind Phil Billy. Phil Billy 18. And it's going to be Phil Billy Combs, 18 dead 9. And oh man, Zachy Poo, you had a chance. 24, take 12, broke out 10 thou, had to take 2 or less. Phil Billy sets it down at 102, sends him 12. So it'll be Phil Combs against either Jason Profit or Brian Cerruti. Profit, left side, 672. Cerruti, right side, 640. To right to come back to face Phil Billy in the final of the shootout. And Cerruti turns it 2,000 red. Jason Profit with the lucky dog that pass, 39 and under 4,000. Cerruti was 2 red and shuts it off. So it'll be Billy Combs. And another final taking on Jason Profit in your 32 car shootout. It'll be Steve Collier with lane choice over Reed Ricketson. And by 1,000 on that shot, Caden Socek punching a golden ticket, sitting on the bye at the round of 3.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
And our just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash day 2. So once again, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we will have our junior time trial, then we will have our new entry no box time trial, and then we will go into first round starting with junior dragster, give or take 9:30, 9:45 a.m. tomorrow. So we will have another round of free orange juice and donuts tomorrow morning, I believe around 9 a.m. Brian will confirm that with me. So around 9 a.m. tomorrow, we will have free coffee and orange juice up by our event trailer at the rear of the lanes. So once again, payouts are up here in race control. Marianne will be up here for about 20 minutes after we run our final pair. So if you have money coming your way tonight, please come up and see Marianne in race control for payouts. And once again, the payout window will be open for about another 20 minutes after our final pair heads down the track. So once again, just giving a couple minutes of cool and fuel. We will be running our semifinal of the Vickers 10K main event. It will be Reed Ricketson versus Cadence Socek. Cadence having lane choice. And Steve Collier, yet again, punching a ticket to another final, sitting on the bye. And we also have our 32 car shootout final coming up between Jason Profit and Phil Billy Combs. Believe we're missing a car. Miss Socek, if you could make your way down. We're waiting on you. We're about ready to run this main event semifinal. So, Miss Cadence Socek, we need you, wherever you may be. Hopefully on property, because we are ready to run this semifinal. So once again, we are needing our last car for our no box Vickers 10K no box semi. Once again, an apology because I'm always gun shy, or trigger happy, I should say. I did announce earlier about the buy run situation down to 3. Steve Collier had a buy run earlier on his other entry, his 3745 entry, I believe. That's his car number. This is his other entry. So he lost that entry earlier, and he carried his other entry that did not have a buy run yet down here to the round of 3. Reed Ricketson and Caden Socek already had buy runs, true buy runs. So it is Reed Ricketson versus Cadence Socek. Cadence has lane choice, and Steve Collier is sitting on the wait and see buy at 3. So once again, I had a couple texts. My apologies. That's on me. You can bring the pitchforks and the torches to me. I deserve that one. Just been a long day trying to keep track of a lot of stuff, and that's on me. So my bad. And that will set up our semifinal. They're down here getting ready to go, and then we also have our 32 car shootout final between Jason Profit and Billy Combs. So these guys are suiting up, guys and gals are suiting up, coming out here shortly. I'm going to pass it over to my broadcast partner, Zach Besaw, and he's going to call the semifinal of our 10K and the final round of our shootout.
So semifinals of the 10 grander rolling into the water. Cadence Socek has been on an absolute mission today. Was on the bye last round. Got a tough one in Reed Ricketson. Ricketson coming off a 10K win 2 weeks ago up at Empire, as I can't talk. Ricketson on a 688. Gonna look over at the 666 of Socek. Reed turns it 4,000 red, and he's gonna be puking. Cadence, let's go. 72 puts it dead on 6, and she is in the final round for 10 grand, where she will face off with Steve Collier. Collier on the buy run right here says that thing's gonna go 687. on. Shuts it off. It goes 7:30 on the 687. Collier is absolutely nasty. So to be Steve Collier versus Cadence Socek in the final for 10 grand. And here we go with the 32 car shootout final round. Phil Billy, another final round. Dialed in at a 628, going to be chasing down the 672 of Jason Profit. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Profit goes in first. Combs to follow. Tree drops. 5 thou. Separate them. Advantage going to Phil Billy. Win light says Phil Billy Combs. 32 take 1 thou. To be 19 thou over Phil Billy. Your 32 car shootout winner.
Well, Phil Billy doing Phil Billy things. Gets another win here this weekend. Congratulations to Mr. Combs. And to Mr. Jason Profit on your runner-up. That will put the 32 car shootout to bed. We have one more pair of cars to send down this racetrack to put the Vickers 10K Saturday main event to conclusion. And it's going to be Miss Cadence Socek in the final round against the man that has been one tough customer, Steve Collier, who will be sitting with lane choice with his 0003 reaction time on the buy run. So Collier will get the lane choice over Socek. Once again, while we have a quiet moment, we are on the racetrack tomorrow at 9 a.m. with our just-in-time junior dragster time trial. We will then run our new entry time trial for Max Performance 5K, and then we will go right into round one of the just-in-time lawn care junior dragster clash at approximately 9:30 tomorrow.
CJW Solutions is your one-stop shop high-performance vendor for drag racing, tractor pulls, and boat drag racing. You can purchase Hemi engines, 1471 blowers, PSIC rotors, Linkos, quick drives, and much more. Email Chad Wright at cjwmotorsportsproducts@gmail.com or call 330-942-6557. Safety Track is your destination for all your trailer tracking needs to keep your racing operations safe. This weekend, Safety Track is running a racer special for the solar-powered or hardwired trailer tracking units. $99 gets you the trailer tracking hardware and $14.95 a month or $159.95 a year for the subscription service. The subscription service gives you access to text notifications, the geofencing software, and all your tracking history. If interested or have any questions, you can contact us by email or phone, sales@safetytrack.net or 888-286-9829. For more info, visit safetytrack.com. there is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a Battle Axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs. Max Performance Parts is your destination for every race day use products to make your life easier. Be sure to check out their wide selection of fuel jugs and accessories, along with their popular racing seat line, with multiple options to pick from with their fuel funnels, along with their drain pans and trailer ramps. Right now, Max Performance is running a special. Scan the QR code, check out their website, and use the code HOOT at checkout for a 10% discount. Visit maxperformanceparts.com today.
to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last, get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
We are up to the ready line, fire in the hole. This is your final round, your final pair for $10,000 here on Vickers Transmissions 10K main event Saturday. And it's going to be young Miss Cadence Sochek lining up alongside last night's 5K winner Steve Collier here in your final round of the Vickers 10K main event. Here we go, left side, Cadence Sochek for Trick Flow and K&N, dialed in 666, alongside the man, the machine, Steve Collier, 688 right side, final round, 10 grand here at the No Box Open. 10 to a triple! Collier's nothing again! Cadence is 10, top end is gonna go to Cadence Sochek! Oh my! Sochek 10, one above one. Collier was perfect again. 1 takes 26 to break out by 5 thou. And I got to say, first and foremost, one hell of a show from Steve Collier. Wins last night, doubled late today, runners up. I will give my flowers to him, but tonight it belongs to Cadence Socek. Her first big car, big win. $10,000 check. And I can say via MotorManiaTV, Joey, Heather, I know you're watching. And you should be proud of that young lady, because I tell you, we sure hell are as well. Congratulations to Cadence Socek, your winner. And to Steve Collier on your runner-up. Guys, gals, that's going to do it. For the Saturday 10K main event, we are back on the track tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Junior Dragster time trial at 9. We will then do a new entry time trial for the 5K at 9:15. And then after that, we go into Juniors Round 1 at 9:30, give or take. And then we are going to rock and roll through our Sunday finale and put this third running of the CJW Hootenanny No Box Open presented by Schweitzer's to bed. So winners, runner-ups of our shootouts and main event, bring them on down to the bottom of the tower. My man Robert with RLR Photography going to take some shots, and let's go celebrate. With that being said, we'll have orange juice and donuts free up at the event trailer tomorrow morning around 9 a.m., and we'll see you guys then. Please be safe out there. Once the lights are off, it's foot traffic only. Marianne's up here doing payouts for the next 20 minutes before we shut down the payout window and race control. So with that being said, please be safe. If you're traveling home, thank you for coming out to Dragway 42, and have a good night, everybody.